we're back on. All right, I'm gonna do a quick check here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna let the ad roll do its thing real quick, and then I'll update everybody, and then this will make it into the second YouTube video of this playthrough to explain what I found, what's going on, because I fixed the FPS issue a bit. You can see in the top corner, it's not quite at 120, but it's enough. I'm not going to complain. And I'll probably adjust one setting while we're in here to make it better. I'm going to start walking, though, because I need to get to the market. I went into a vampire lair while off stream and ended up collecting a bunch of gear and stuff. Almost died a couple times, too, but yeah. And I'll give everybody an update on what happened since the last playthrough. So we should be live. Yep. And I think ads are rolling here in just a second. I know, again, I need to stop saying that, because on the YouTube side, people are like, nobody cares, nobody's going to know, you know? So, what time is it? All right. So, I'm not going to, I don't want to waste too much time, so I'm going to walk through. I'll have to, like, what the hell is that? You guys hear that? What was that? The lighting looks amazing. What is... what am I hearing? It sounds like I'm under attack. There's nobody there. So, yeah. I think time still passes while the game is paused, because it was morning before I left to get food and stuff, like food in real life, and now it is dark. Or getting dark. Yeah. So got some popping from the clouds. You can see it up there. Okay. I got so lost, you guys. Oh god, can we get through there? I think we can. We're gonna have to sleep or something though, because everybody is gonna be just gone. Okay, let me refresh my other screen here because I think the ad break finished. Perfect, it did. Okay, well, it looks like it did. Okay, so to give you guys an update for what's happened, so we played this for the first time today, and it went okay, but we had some FPS issues. Now, it's much more stable now, and I'm going to probably make an adjustment here. I'll go back out once I get all this gear sold, but I thought it was something with the game, or I wasn't really sure. I hadn't put like any time into troubleshooting. I adjusted some settings, checked it out. We do have ray tracing on full, and all of that is in place. I'm lost again, but wasn't sure what was going on. I think I'm gonna go in this alleyway here. So basically, where we're at right now is I'm running an AMD GPU and an AMD CPU. And I can't really utilize many of the features on the AMD GPU right now because of the fact that Adrenaline does not see this game like it does other games. It's just not added in yet. The executable for Oblivion is also not accessible to the app. It says it doesn't have permissions, and I'm not going to mess with permissions. I don't care what anybody tells you on Reddit. From technical background, do not monkey with permissions on files. Just wait. Because you can really wreck some things. I mean, guess worst case, you'd have to uninstall and reinstall the game, but I'm not going to mess with all that. Not on 125 gigs. It's not worth it. I'll wait for Microsoft to do an update, because I'm pretty sure it's Microsoft causing the issue. So, let's wait here for 12 hours. So, what I did do was some Googling around to see what was going on, to find out, you know, what can I do? So I opened up AMD Adrenaline after doing some Googling and went, hey, it's not there. Old school Oblivion is in there. This one is not. So let's sell to her, maybe? I don't know. So finding out that wasn't in there means I can't really adjust any of the advanced settings on the cards for this game. I can do some general setting changes, but I didn't at this point. I did install a couple of Windows updates. I did manually update AMD Adrenalin to 25.4.1, I think is what it is as of the recording of this video. And that seemed to have helped. It also was probably a problem was I hadn't restarted the machine about 2 weeks, and the last thing I did that was game intensive on this rig was heavily modding Fallout 4, which was a lot of startup, shutdown of the game and stuff. So I think that had an impact because after the reboot, everything was looking a lot better. I'm fine with the FPS where it's at. We're hitting 120. We're getting in there. Let's go ahead and get into here. So not bad. Really happy where it's at. Load times are excellent.
Any news about that certain task we discussed? Who told you that?
She looks really goofy.
Rustlin and Laurent. Those idiots don't know when to stay quiet. Look. Who told you? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Any news about...
Oops. Almost got kicked out of the shop and I need to sell
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay. Does the cloth do anything? Is it just stuff like... I need to look up cloth. I'm not sure what is doing what. Anyway, so back on the other topic I was talking about. This is a good spot to stop here while I look that up. So it looks like at this point, a lot of people have tickets in with Microsoft and AMD about, hey, it's not working with AMD Adrenalin. Because there's a lot of features in AMD Adrenalin I could take advantage of, make things run really, really well. And I'll show you, we'll go over settings in a minute here. First, I'm going to look up cloth real quick, and then we'll continue on to the settings. Sorry, I have like a bunch of stuff I wanted to do. Is it folded cloth? Let's just do cloth. No, not clothing. Oh, boy. I like how it keeps telling me clothing. Clothing. So by Jonah Goods. Okay, that's not helping. Does cloth have any use? Does cloth have any use? Because it has value. I'll sell it. Wait a minute. Oops. My cable's all sorted out here. Back over to Twitch here. So, yeah, I think I figured out part of the issue with stuff, and I really wish I could figure out what to do with that. And it seems like it's something that's going to get fixed. And I did make the comment towards the end of the first term I did that most likely there was going to be a patch or something that was going to fix this. Ooh, jeez. These have, like, no value here. I need to sell them at another store. Yeah, I don't want to sell to her. Yeah,
Thanks again.
I don't like you, crazy lady. I'm going someplace else to sell my wares. Where are those three brothers at? They sold for good. But to go over, and we'll go into the main world too. Well, I'll do it in the main world. Let me get this sold, and then we'll... There's the three brothers. We'll go into the open world, and I'll adjust some settings so we can see the effect that it has. Because I think it's important to see actual examples. In these towns and stuff, the frame rate was doing fine. In buildings, it does fine as well.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
So, hey, Ice, how you doing? Oh yeah, no, I am definitely over encumbered. This is a Bethesda game, so.
It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirty.
How you doing, man?
And the beggars are a nuisance.
All right.
Jensine is the lady you want to speak with.
Well, why did you ask me about the...
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You can interest in buying my stuff. I'll see, look, better price on that. So we'll give him the... I mean, overall, the prices are still kind of crap, but... Well, we got to get rid of these clothing, so... Oh boy, 1 gold.
A good price for a good customer.
Highwayman's shirt. Yeah, let's get rid of
That's
that.
a good deal.
And helmet. Where's my other? Am I going through? Yeah, I'm going there. Okay.
That's more than I'd usually... A fine transaction.
I always thought these games would be very you, and that you'd be forced to walk slowly most of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I always have a ton of loot, but I end up rich. So we're getting rid of our rusty iron. Yeah.
A good price for a good
I
customer.
put points into strength, and I already filled it up. I mean, you can see we're at 514 of 400. We're still very early on, too. The Oblivion runs a little bit different than Skyrim, though, so I have to play a bit differently. So... Iron Greaves. Oh, yeah. Those can go.
An excellent bargain. An excellent
I mean, I'm already up a pretty good amount of gold, so... Never played it, but you've downloaded it? Yeah. Well, I'm doing the remaster on this one, so... It was free on Game Pass, you know? I'm gonna say no to free. It's my favorite price.
That's a fair deal.
We do need to buy repair kits, or repair hammers.
That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
Exactly the same thing you said? Oh, okay. Which is braided sandals. Alright, well that cleans us up a little bit. We're at 428. The other portion's going to be weapons. We don't need the rusty iron bow. Now the question is, do I take the silver bow or the iron bow? I think it's going to be the silver bow, so...
That seems a fair price.
A mace. 15 pounds for that? I thought about using the longsword of sapping, but it's... I don't know. I want to stay with the short sword, so we're going to sell this. People are probably going to cringe, but it's 159
fair
gold.
Price.
Steel arrow. Lots of arrows, and they weigh practically nothing. I am thankful for that, you guys. Silver arrow, silver bow. I don't know if we're going to get rid of the iron mace for now.
Got a great deal there.
We'll end up getting another one. And our mercantile went up. Now we're at 323. What else do we have that we need to get rid of? A lot of these aren't that heavy. No one is. Potion of Cure Disease. 0.5. Oh, we're selling that. I need gold right now. Night's Eye.
A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer.
Yeah. I don't know what else I'm carrying that's... A soul gem. But that's not taking up a bunch of weight. This is cloth. I don't know if cloth does anything. I need to look it up again. Hold on. No, not clothing. Cloth. I don't... Oh, I've played it. All of us have played it here. We've had fun with it. I still have a game in the sandbox mode that just never ends. It's huge. It's a lot simpler than something like Minecraft for sure, but it was fun. Cloth. Items. Miscellaneous items. Okay, trying to get in there. Yeah, I'm kind of confused because there's cloth and then there's the cloth. The folded cloth. And that's where I'm confused. Alright, every site with the cookies. Oh crap, what did I do? Okay, cloth. 5 different designs of cloth bolts. Tells me nothing. Tells me nothing about what it does. Reddit to the rescue, you guys. Reddit to the rescue. Apparently you're supposed to collect paintbrushes. No idea what those are for, but now I'm going to collect those. Apparently tongs and calipers. Yarn. Hang on to those calipers. I've been tossing those away. I need some place to store stuff. Let's see. Can you buy a house in Oblivion? Can you buy a house in... Hey! Yes, you can buy a house in Oblivion. You can purchase a house in each of the major cities except Kavach. To buy a house, you'll need to speak to the relevant city official, often Count, Countess, or a specific MC, like shopkeeper in the Imperial City. You also need to have sufficient gold. All right. Small shack located in the waterfront district on the far side of the harbor wall. How much is it? How much is it? 2,000 gold. Okay, so we need to be looting some more stuff. Awesome. All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can buy bunches in Skyrim. I think I had a house in Skyrim. I'm going to restart that playthrough after I do this, most likely.
You too.
Oops, forgot to click back on the window here. Well, we're lighter, but we're not as light as I'd like to be. Also, we did the basket hopping thing. You missed out on some fun earlier today, so we did some basket hopping, and that allowed me to get 7 levels pretty quickly. See how many levels I have now, because I thought I was stuck. I thought I got like a level. Oh, no. I had like power leveled, not even intending to. All right, merchant's in, so we're going to get a room. No, I know, man. You're good.
Good morning.
I was kind of being
Go ahead, please.
goofy about that because it really was kind of boring
Anvil
about
is
just
all in an uproar.
hopping at the
First
basket over and over
champion
again.
attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Okay, I just like a
I
bed.
do have a bed available.
Sure.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Good day.
Thank you. I don't know if I needed to pay for that or not. I can't tell. Do I get the apple? No. That's right. All the fruit thrown on the floor I can't have. I wonder if it restocked the food in the room. So after we do the level up stuff here, I will head outside and we'll look at the rest. Yeah, the voice actors, they re-recorded a lot of the NPC voice actors because I guess the original only had 2 voice actors, male and female, for the NPCs. So one for female, one for male, and because disc limitations, recording limitations stuff. So for this one, they actually used the Bethesda people that they have to re-record a bunch of the audio. All right, we're gonna sleep for 1 hour, and we'll level up. Look at her, she a fighting lady. So I've been dumping stuff into strength. And we're going to do luck. I want her to be a smarter lady. Yeah, she's getting there. She is a Nord. That's a joke, guys. I don't know any Nords. That was our level. Okay. What are we at now for carry? 425. Good enough for now. All right. We're carrying a lot of mushrooms too, but I don't think those contribute to our weight. I could be wrong. Not in a major way, anyway. Okay. So apparently paintbrushes, calipers, this is new. I should have collected all the junk.
Astinia 8. I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the watch put a stop to it. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Maybe.
Take care.
I've heard others say the same.
The feed bag
heard
isn't
others say the
fancy,
same. I
but
don't.
it fills you up.
They sure do sell food. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out this way.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel.
Have pity, beautiful lady.
We're gonna go run around in the overworld and we'll go over settings too, just to have us in the video, because I said a lot of things in the first video I did, and I'm sure people are gonna want clarification. Anybody may watch these may want to see. I'll probably clip those bits out and make separate videos too, just like piece these together. Looks like a spider's leg. It's not. All right, so you can see we're getting about 120. You know, it's fluctuating a bit, but it's still pretty stable. Looks good. I think it looks really good. Major Kara voices a beggar. Nice. Yeah, they use similar voice actors. For me, I've had a hard time finding who does the voice talent for a lot of these. Nimrod Root, guys. That was a good... Okay. I've done that before for some of them, but some of them just don't have the pictures of them. Like, I know the name, but not the picture, so... Like, there's the girl who does the voice on the radio station in Fallout 76. I couldn't find much information on her. I was trying to... Because the voice sounded familiar, but... More crabs? Crabs. Crabs. Okay. So as you can see, we're getting about 120. It is peaking up there to 130. And we've got reflections on. It looks beautiful. I mean, it looks really good. In the evening, the ray tracing will really kick in, which looks great. Oh, look, somebody left some drinks out here for me. I want to collect the bowls, too. I think the bowls actually have no purpose, but... Okay, so going to settings, because we are running this on PC. You can see we're 1920 by 1080 because it's maxed. Like, they can't go any higher. Sean Bean, Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart, I knew. Terrence Stamp. That's who I was thinking about. And Linda Carter. So it keeps changing the frame rate back, and I hate that. So capping the frame rate was definitely necessary. For me, anyway. I don't know if VRAM's going to matter, because it's not pulling from the GPU at this point for a lot of it. No motion blur. Reflections are on. You can see we're at Ultra on pretty much everything. Yeah, we're Ultra. So the ray tracing light mode is on Ultra. Using FSR unbalanced. Looks good. Apparently, once they get the AMD portion fixed, this will say FS3, but will be FS4. That's what everybody's saying based on what they found by sending tickets into AMD and to Microsoft, so, and Bethesda as well. So frame rate's dipping just slightly there, but not bad. I mean, we're getting one up to 130 after capping the frame rate. So you can see everything's on Ultra. And in there, we have the Lumen hardware ray tracing light mode on Ultra. So it's maxed. Looks great. So, as good as it gets, looks wonderful. Water looks great. Reflections are good as they're going to be. I mean, again, you have to remember that it is in Unreal. So, if I can get the sword to show up, the sword reflections are going to look goofy because of Unreal Engine. So, ooh. Oh, I can't get the clams? What that fish? No fishing in here, but it does look pretty neat. Ooh, look under here, guys. The color to me looks really good on the water. It looks like actual lake water. Sure, a lot of the voices in here too are from Game of Thrones. A lot of the people that do acting in Game of Thrones have done voice acting for a lot of games like this. Alright, so we've got a number of side quests we need to get done that I didn't touch, and I said we were going to do that. I'm going to do a little more exploring out here. Sean Bean. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, Sean Bean. He's the obvious one, though. I think Terrence Stamp was in Game of Thrones as well. You cannot do that when enemies are nearby. What enemy? Oh, nope. No, what enemies? Alright. Let's go to our inventory. Let's try to do a little hunting, you guys. He was not? Okay. Terrence Stamp. Who am I thinking of? I know the name. I'm just not placing things correctly. Oh, we spooked him. What is this? I made a mistake, you guys. I don't have any arrows. Now we do. We're going to go with the steel short sword, though. Oh, bandit! You got a camp nearby? Because I'm going to steal all your shit.
Won't you done?
We leveled up a bunch with strength, so we're doing good damage, but we're also taking almost no damage. Oh, poor bandit. I'm going to take all your clothes. Well, we're going to be over encumbered again. Oh, there's a bandit camp. Ah, I just emptied my inventory, too. A sinkhole cave? Oh, a cave. We do not need a dungeon right now. Quill? I feel like I should be stealing these. They just weigh a ton. Glass cannon, thumbs way. Yeah. Actually, I think I'm pretty well equipped in here right now for where I'm at. I mean, I wouldn't want to go to another area. Though, as far as I understand with Oblivion, it's not... The areas aren't leveled. I don't know why I grabbed that plate. That was useless. The enemies scale to your level. I forget why I'm even going in here. Okay, quests. Imperial corruption. Apparently there's a corrupt. No. No. Oh, go back. Tutorial? Oh, completed. Okay. I get it now, you guys. I get it. Okay, I don't want the ultimate. Let's take that one so we can get back. I'm going to ignore that right now because we don't need to go spelunking when our inventory is as full as it is. I need to be able to be crafting more stuff. We need health potions too. So there's that. This one's for you, Ice. No, you don't like dogs. There you go, buddy. And it's a wolf, but we'll count it as a dog. So yeah, I think it looks great. For those that may have been looking at the other video going, I thought you said your rig could run these things. It's like they can, but if the game's not in the software that specifically handles how the game functions, that's going to cause some problems, which it did, but we've got that worked around, so yeah, stay down, boy. Oh, here's Lockpick guy again. I don't want to buy a horse just yet. And I'm completely going the wrong way. We do need to get to this. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Force Armor, yeah, it's in here too. What everybody's calling the first AAA
What is it, citizen?
cosmetic purchase in a game. Bethesda is at fault for getting that started.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't
what
want
do you
you-
say, pal?
I don't want your ear. Oh, the mushrooms. I want these mushrooms.
No breaks until further notice.
No breaks until further notice. I do like that you can theft almost everything out of here and nobody cares. Like you could just completely upend everything. All right, I'm gonna follow the red. We have to go to the palace anyway. So, oh yeah, the main quest. No, 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 no. Oh, might as well.
What is it, citizen?
Let's get some progression done. We still need 2,000 gold before we can buy a house. So,
Hello.
hi. But we do need to progress some of the questing. Next month, early reviews have been positive. Is there a name on it? I forget what it is. Oops. God, where am I going? This thing is just taking me everywhere. Well, I'm going to stream this as much as I can this week. The store has slowed down to a halt. And
Something strange about
I just decided that if the store's not going to do what I need it to, then...
Seems like a bad idea.
Where is it taking me? A warehouse? Oh, I think we're going to be robbing people blind, you guys.
Look at the muscles on you.
Is he hitting
I'm
him?
Gelifor, the Watchman. I keep
Battle
an
for
eye
Brooklyn,
on
huh?
things. Crime in the city? You hear a lot of complaining, but it's really not so bad. The Thieves Guild is smart. They don't want any trouble with the Watch.
These guys' eyes creep me out. What is persuading? Nah,
I'm through talking to you.
God, these people in this town are rude. I'm done talking with you. Yeah, I could pick all these locks, but I don't want to attract too much attention. We're doing kind of a nice-ish playthrough. I'm doing neutral-ish. Why does it take me back here? This isn't even the quest we were on.
Any news about that certain Who told you? Rustlin and Laranc. Thanks again for your help. We had no other place to turn.
Oh.
Any news?
What?
I hope you're more successful uncover. Who told you?
I'm lost. I'm kind of lost.
Rustlin and Who told you? I don't know what you're...
Like, it wants me to talk to her, but I don't know... Oh, inspect. Okay. I did hear that the quests are a little difficult on this one in Oblivion because they're not as guided as some of the other games. So now I gotta find a corrupt watchman. So probably what I should do is talk to watchmen.
Get your Black Horse courier here. Protect and serve. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a
Terrence
guild?
Stamp. I know the name. Sorry.
Nobility hate him. But the peasants and the beggars
General
love
Zod
him,
from the original
especially
Superman
in the
movies.
waterfront.
I'm an idiot. He's got a great
The
voice.
Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader.
This guy sounds pretty
He's
scary.
that thief that the...
Oops.
What are you
Directions.
looking for?
I'm looking for a corrupt guard.
The...
Young Guns. Yeah, there too.
Carry on.
He has a very particular... I can't do his voice.
yes?
I'm going to try to butcher that.
Be seeing you.
He has a very particular voice. He was also in The Haunted Mansion. Played a ghost.
Protect and serve. What are you looking for?
Oh, I didn't-
Merchant. There's all. Take care.
Thank you. Yeah, it keeps leading me back to her.
State
But...
your business. You two.
Oh, maybe I got to persuade her. Let's try that.
Well
gonna
met.
I'm going to do what you always do in these games, which is save before you do something potentially that's going to screw up your game. System. The menus are a little confusing in this. They're not as organized. They're better organized, I will say that. No, not... No. Let's see if we can persuade her to tell us something.
Any news about that?
In each attempt to persuade... Yeah, it's definitely in here. They added auto-saving, though, so that's great. That didn't used to be a thing, apparently. Each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, or coerce each of the actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Not take too long, because the character's suspicion is still... Wonderful. When you hover over each action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. Their disposition increases if you select loved or liked action, and decreases... My god, so many of these. Potential gain or loss for each action is based on how your speechcraft and how full the wedge is.
Make it quick. You think that's funny? Remarkable. Don't talk such rot. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Whatever you want. Well done. What nonsense. That's just stupid. Sorry. Who told you that?
I wasted gold and that didn't seem to do
I don't-
anything. I don't understand what it wants me to do. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss. Because they really don't give you any... Shop that open recently. Apparently the shop's prices are low, is undercutting all the sales. They're collectively looking for someone to hire or investigate as they suspect foul play. Let's still just be... Okay, let's go find the Thorin guy. Oh, you know what? There's no need to waste all that gold. This is why we do what we do, you guys. I'll take my gold back, thank you. Alright. And we're going to have to redo that tutorial later on, but I don't care. Okay.
Well met.
So... Fighting Chance, Merchant's Inn, First Edition, the Copious Coin Purse. I don't even know what store it is at this point, but main ingredient. Let's go to the copious coin purse. I need to check out some of their shops too, because I'm missing a few things that I need, like ingredients and spells. Spells would be great. Alright. And then that happens. Weird things like that happen. What is going on?
Welcome to the Copious.
There he is.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
They're so creepy looking. They remind me of Ferengis.
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals.
They sound like Ferengis as well.
What about my inventory?
The first rule of a good deal. Just less teeth than a Ferengi.
Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about
who you know.
No. My sources are good, but they are secret.
Well, they're
Anyway,
thieves.
Have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. I understand the Fighters Guild.
Okay, that's...
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
A less rude song? I want to buy it. I don't know that I need it, but I want to buy it. Guide to Anvil? Oh, we're buying that.
Pleasure doing... I let that go too cheaply. You drive a hard bargain.
I'm buying books. It's just... I don't know if we need them or not, but I'm buying them. Ooh, no, not yet. How much we spend? We spent a little bit.
A fine...
Sorry, did he have 2 of those? I think he had 2 of those. God, there's... Oh, jeez. Yeah, he had 2 of those. Okay. Imperial breeches? Ooh.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Okay, let's take a look at those books. They say the Lilac Bay is the place to barrel around. I don't even know why I'm trying to... Without a bit of a parallel as advertised in the carol song, a tune that's sung as the west wind blows, about its lovely not wearing any clothes. Ladies singing high notes, men singing lows, implying the most luscious depravity, and complete absence of serious gravity can only be found in waterous cavity of Lilac Bay. If you're the type who is more a sinner than a sinned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. But the truth, my child, is that nothing's more wild that an ordinary fashion kind of slightly mad passion can be detected, if at all, in Sentinel and Daggerfall. Whatever your odd needs, feathered, scaled, or finned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. It's an invitation of bards. The Bretons, the Redguards, have more than some staid, fun, and suffer deviant fornication. And the most of madness, not the least, the wise debaucher heads out east. This is quite fun. Where you once steely reserve is now merely tinned, you'll find it all in Morrowind. In Morrowind there is sin, but pray do not confuse dunner variety with that found in tepid Western society, compared to which it nearly is piety. It isn't terribly ingenious calling it prudery, observing the dark elf aversion to nudity. After all, the preferred sort of nudity in these parts is far more pernicious. From the Ashlanders to the wettest fishes, you'll find pleasure and pain quite delicious in Morrowind. If you find yourself with unkind kinship with your kin, you'll find it all in Morrowind. Nice. Okay, I'm not reading that right now. I'm going to skip through in case there's something in it, but I'm not reading that right now. I'll read it later on. So we have all these damn books now. The reason I'm skipping, I read these later on, like, in a lot, and I'm not going to do them on stream, but the reason I skip through these is because of Skyrim, which is probably the wrong reason to do it, but some of the books give you stuff, so it's like... That's a long one, jeez. So far, nothing...
Welcome back. I understand the fighter. Goodbye.
Recipe. I want to rob him blind because I think he's horrible, but...
Welcome back. Blasted.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Was I supposed to buy something from him? Or
Welcome back.
I mean, I bought stuff, but...
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A fine transaction. A fine transaction.
Get some of my money back. Iron dagger, silver bow. Okay, we still have all of our stuff, so that's there. Oh, let's sell this. I think I do need to buy some tomatoes to get these here.
You got a great deal there.
I am selling these.
A good price for a good customer.
Nice. We're going to keep the potion of healing. Really don't like that we have that there, but okay. I'm going to buy him out of his radishes.
That deal with just that's a good...
Let's buy up the tomatoes.
A bargain at any price.
I haven't really used any of those. I'll buy up the rice.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. A fine bargain.
Thank you for your business.
Go ahead. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Every little bit helps. For me? See? Was that hard? I can't argue with that. I doubt it. Goodness. What can I say? Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Really upset him.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we wasted more gold.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
So I don't... Again, I'm not entirely sure what to do with this quest. It's not being very descriptive. So if we go to, like, unfriendly competition... Just keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that helps. That's definitely helpful, guys. So... Bad guys are still wearing bunny ears.
Who will help an old beggar?
Is that another beggar?
I'm saving up. He's a fairy tale, of course.
They all say the same thing.
Thank you. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Julianos.
I steal from the rich and I give to the poor. I do it all because I like to get
How do you do? If I had a question about heavy armor...
Okay. So hopefully I didn't forward it too fast. Let's see if his shop is still open. It is. So we're going to try to, like, hide someplace. Who's this guy? Hey, buddy.
These days I get nervous whenever I see a watch. Take my advice. Stay away from the watchmen.
Hey.
Alright, now we wait. We're going to see what he does once he gets out of the shop, so we'll chit-chat till then. Because I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen. Where are we at? Yeah, time's going by pretty quickly. I don't want to pause it and then miss I'll have to do some jumping jacks, right, guys? Get our acrobatics skill up there. I think the shops goes at like 8. We'll find out, but
What is it, citizen?
da, 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 da. How do I get the feeling these two are working together?
You have my ear, citizen.
How goes it?
So we went to the inn.
Hi.
Hello again.
We're gonna actually sit in here and wait. Look at all these people. Do they all just stay at the end?
Hello again.
What can I do for you?
Just keep an eye on him and watch what he does after his shop closes. That lady's
How do you
tall.
do?
How can I help you?
You can't. Just leave me alone.
Hail.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
No.
No doubt.
No.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete. Is it true that Mandil can open almost any lock?
Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks.
Good day.
Good day. It's a very deep voice. Alright, I'm just kind of waiting here for this guy to finish whatever he's doing. Like James Avery, yeah. I want to steal all the stuff in this place so badly. But the innkeeper never sleeps. I think he's eating. What time is it?
How are you? Go ahead, please.
Oh god, it's this guy.
Those wanted posters of the... Goodbye.
Why are you following me? Please. Please, I'm very busy.
I'm watching you. I guess we just tail him? I mean, if he's gonna do anything shady, he's gonna do it late night, right? He's not gonna do it, like, right after his shop closes. I think I got the two quests confused about the corrupt guard. I don't think the corrupt guard's helping him. I could be wrong. Let's see. Yeah, Imperial Corruption, so it's a different quest. So there's this one. Alright, well, I guess we wait. I don't want to fast forward time, because if he gets up and takes off when I fast forward time, I'll lose him. Somebody's got to meet him in here or something. I'll just be very, very obvious that I'm watching him. Just really basic eating animations. Just they look very cinematic in my webcam here. It's like the frame rate is very special in comparison to the game. I kind of like it. I was aiming for that before, but we got everything set up now, so. Okay, it's almost 10. What's this guy doing? He's been eating air for like the past hour. That is a tall lady.
Good evening.
Venivia Melasaia takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen. Othiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
That sounds like a
Good to know.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land.
This is a very interesting aspect of things because it's done like in movies and stuff. I'm literally sitting here listening to them rumor about what's happening. Oh, you gotta go. Listen to them rumor about what's going on and what's happening.
Hello again.
Hi. Okay, so we're just gonna...
Hello there. Well met. Take care. Have a look around. You won't find... Take care.
Is it that guy working with him? I don't know what's going on. What time is it? Let's see what happens. It's probably like 3 in the morning or something because just, yeah. Well, let's do this. I want to wait here because I don't know if he's meeting someone or not. He's leaving, isn't he? You going now? Perfect. Okay. Follow him out. We're going to be right up his butt. What the hell? Just the walking. Don't go back in your shop because I can't follow you in there.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Leave me alone. I'm tailing a guy. Oh, are these two going to meet and do something shady? They are, aren't they? Oh, God. I am the worst detective ever. Bush.
That you, Argarmir?
Shh! Not so loud. How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. so maybe we better cut back for a while.
Smart guy.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere.
Dumb guy.
Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. Major point in. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Looks like a new target is Argamar. I should follow him and see.
Just to teach himself how to be skilled.
Okay. Looks like fun.
Anyone looking for work should consider the fighting skill. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Pickpockets. Can't believe I'm doing stealth, you guys. My god. The walk path thing is just losing its shit. Everybody all at once.
Evening.
Thank God it's not like old school GTA where it's like you have to keep your distance a certain amount away or they'll see you and then you fail the mission. It'd be a lot easier if I could just like, beat him over the head, tie him up, and then like ask him some questions, you know? Oh yeah, no, it is counter too. I did kind of pick some stats to help stealth out in here, so we're gonna try it. I do pretty good with stealth in Fallout though. Shady dealings. We doing another garden meet? He's got to know I'm following him. I'm waiting for like an ambush. Where's he going? To the Temple District? Are you going to the Temple District? No. It's trying to rain in here. Don't go in there. I can't follow you. Yeah, every time I think of myself in stealth, I saw this meme. It was a pistol, and it had like a phonograph cone on the end of it, and it was all one of the missions says stealth optional. Okay. Discovered that Argamar has a house in Talos Plaza. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate. Okay, so we're gonna break in. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to forward it by 8 hours and go break into his house. Because by then, he should be out. Taking the tongs. People said you need them, so. Look at that. Acrobatics, you guys. I'm an acrobat. You'd love the enemy perk right now. They self-heal when not damaging. No, I wouldn't like that. That sounds awful. Hurry up and get out of your house. Let's do 3 more hours. He sleeps all day, does nefarious stuff at night. Okay, so it's going to be another nighttime thing. Let's try 6. shall we? I do not like the lock picking on here. Case in point. Oh, God bless. Ouch. I don't get how that works. God. I don't understand it. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Nope. Nope. No, that's you hold the stick and it pushes it up. It's definitely different lock picking from like a different era. And I don't know exactly what hits it. Because here I am, you know, punching it in, it doesn't lock. I'm trying to listen for like a click. There we go. But I don't understand. I'm running out of lockpicks is what I'm doing. Okay. I don't get it. It's like a timing thing. Definitely more complicated than what they went to. All right. I don't... All right. Brief history of the Empire. That's probably not going to be what we need. I should steal his food, is what I should do. Probably going to be in the basement is where we need to go. We got to hurry, though, before he gets back. Okay. Ow. We're going to get our lockpicking skill up, that's for sure. I like how there's just random crap thrown around. Digging through his drawers. Perhaps it'll be in the basement. Because, to be honest, I'm not seeing a lot here. Oh my god. I think you just got to be quick with it. I think it's timing. It's like a rhythm. Right. So now we're in his basement. I don't see why I can't take these. It's not like he's going to know. There's dead people in here. I found my way to Ironman's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is the dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked into the corner, and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Argamir's stock he sells to Thormer is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully for more solid evidence. I want this stuff. Found a manifest seems to detail names of recently deceased, what they are buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take this to the... Oh, God, that's awful. I should rob him blind for his travesties. I can use all this stuff. He's going to be waiting for me, isn't he? He's going to be waiting for me. Oh, he's going to be waiting outside the door. I'm so scared. I've had missions like that in games where they're like right outside the door. Okay, so let's get back around. There were mushrooms in here, weren't there? Oh, there's one. We're gonna run and jump our way all the way there too. First edition. We do need to get books, but what time is it? 7. We still have time. Let's get to her. Good news, everyone.
Any news about that certain task we...
Oh, yeah.
By the Divines. I can't believe this. They would dare defile the dead to make a profit?
Yep.
The City Watch will hear of this.
She's very goofy looking.
You should take this book to Thorinir. Confronted with this, he may just see things differently. Who told you? Rustlin and... I understand Mandel has some... Bring that book immediately to Thor...
Okay, I'm trying. Alright, guys, what you missed was they're robbing, they're grave robbing. They're grave robbing for their goods and selling them is what they're doing, buddy. We're gonna go confront.
Hello, welcome back.
Thorinir. How dare you?
Can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no. He wouldn't.
Unscrupulous, especially since...
Oh, my. What have I done?
I said Dad might actually get back up and complain about your choice, yeah.
Yes, you
Don't worry,
that.
I'll stop him.
And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so... I don't even want to look at it for another moment. I hope everyone can...
I mean, he seems like he didn't know what was going on.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Like, he doesn't want to look at it anymore, but he will sell it to me.
You can forgive me.
Let's go to inventory real quick. So the crafting in here for right now is very weird. Ice. I have this... Where'd it go? Oops. I have these Novus Mortar and Pestle, and then it really is horrible because of... It's not perfect. So, like, restore health, and I don't have enough to make that. Water breathing. Ooh, I'll take that. So it's... Yeah, I don't... I want to find an actual table or something, and I think that exists in here, but I don't know, so... Detect life. Tomato and rat meat. Okay. But there's no way, it doesn't look like there's a way for me to easily get back in and make stuff, so I have to keep going in and out and in and out. Yeah, I don't really care about restore fatigue. Like, I can make a bunch of... Oops. Damage health. Yeah, I don't...
I had no idea.
Please don't kill me. I had no idea. Alright, we have to find that other guy now. Pudding's all the way at the end. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think the graveyard was this way, because the graveyard's right in here. So let's see. Oh, yep. Alright, I'm gonna walk through these and just kind of make a circle, because I don't know where to find him or expect to find him. I have a feeling we're going to end up killing him. He did not seem like a very negotiable fellow, you know what I mean? What is it? Oh, wait, what door? What are they talking about? Oh. More loot. There he is. He's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone else I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop his heinous act. Well. Oh god, I am so sorry. Whose ashes are these?
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you.
Ooh, trap.
If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something.
You gonna threaten me?
I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave. This ends here.
Who's your gold friend? Ooh, yeah, they're hitting a little hard.
Die, damnest you can do.
Oh god, I got knocked down. We're not dead. We just got the crap knocked out of us. Oops, I just ate bone meal. Ugh.
This ends here.
Ding! Ding!
This ends here.
Friend there's just... Oh, God!
Pathetic. Show me what you've got.
Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, God! We're getting close.
You're pathetic. Show me what you've got.
Is he healing too? Okay, we need to drink some more stuff here.
You'll never take me down.
I'm gonna cut your head off.
Why won't you die?
I completely missed that set because I was getting my ass kicked.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
I want your armor, so you're gonna die. Oh, got it. Take his clothes too. Let's hope that armor is better. We're over encumbered again. Ooh, and a gold sword, dwarven stuff. 'Tis a shame. They were quite young too. Your apparel is broken. Yeah, it definitely is. Alright, let's see what we got. Dwarven Greaves. Oh. Put it on me. Dwarven Helmet. 2, 8. Yeah, we're going to run around this for a while. The Karas is 7, 6, Look at how pretty I am. I mean, look at that, you guys. Do we have gloves? He had gloves, didn't he? Steel boots and steel. Yeah, we'll sell these. Let's repair it though. Because they won't. There'll be no value if they don't repair it. There we go. I mean, look at us. We're in gold. We're over encumbered, but we can fix that problem in a little bit here. Anything good in here? Shovel, no value. Oh, our the sword too. Let's check that out. Did we get a better sword? You know, I think we're gonna play around with that for a little bit. We'll get rid of the other thing. I mean, it's weighing us down for sure, but okay. I mean, look at that armor. Nice and gold. We already got a beautiful set of armor. We've just barely started out. Side questing, you know? Just side questing. How bad are we over encumbered? A bit. I mean, this armor is definitely heavier. We'll probably dump some more points into strength. I think 100 is the max. So once we hit that, we're going to be in some trouble. One of my favorite perks is the pack mule out of Fallout because it lets you fast travel while over encumbered. Though even here, fast traveling wouldn't do very good because we're already in the area, so. Using that short sword, but this sword looks like it's going to be fun. And we're dry. I'll have to take a break here in a minute to get some more to drink. Yeah, you can. I just don't have the gold. I need 2,000 gold, and we're short by like 1,000, I think. We're getting there. Wow, what weapon is this? Ooh. Oh, I kind of want to use that one. The Debaser? The Bosser? Drain willpower on strike? Drain endurance on strike? Hell. Ooh, and it glows. As I completely forget to see how much gold I have. I don't know where to see... 877 on gold, so I need to do some more questing, and I need to sell some more stuff before I can do any of that. But yeah, there's a house right outside of right outside the city, near the stables, from what it said on the Google search I did, so... Alright, so I'm going to get us back.
How are you?
I'm good.
Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajirad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops.
Cool.
The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the... Bye.
Heard that story before. Alright, so... Since it's already night, no need to waste time. Let's get a bed. Let's sleep. And then... level up. Because we have at least one level that'll get us a little more strength so we can carry a little more. But yeah, we're going to need a house of some sort.
Let's hear it.
Because I can dump all these crafting ingredients.
What can I do? I do have a bet. Very good. Be seeing you.
Be seeing it move, dude. Get out of my way. See, somebody opened this cabinet. I did not. Who's been robbing the place? And it's empty. Did you steal from that cabinet?
Well met.
Yeah, you did, didn't you? I wonder if it restocked the potatoes in here. Not that I need any more stuff, but yeah, storing crafting ingredients is a fairly important need. I saw a beer that I think I can take. Yeah, perfect. All right. Let's do 8 hours. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters his room. Oh, God. Approaching the bed, the figure leans toward and sinks his fangs into a sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, belligerent at chin. As color goes back into the vampire's face and her features fill out, you recognize the face as your own. You wake screaming. Ah, they have dreams? I did kill some vampires. Am I turning into a vampire? Look at me. Okay, we're going to do 5 on that one. We need to make her a little bit smarter. Willpower. I don't... We're still over encumbered, but we're at 425, so we did get an increase. Let's see, character. So we're level 9. Okay, personality. Affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Okay, so we do need that one. Why is this down? Endurance. Oh, because I'm over encumbered, yeah. Okay, let's go get some stuff sold so we can get back to doing stuff. We also need to get we need 2,000 gold for this first house. I cheated and looked at Google, so it's I know that much.
Good to see you.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thoronir's store?
I've sold some things there. Thoronir is an odd one.
Take care.
Maybe a fly on the wall.
Hi.
Hi. But yeah, it's kind of priority to buy a house. I just don't... I'm going to have to, like, make some potions or something and sell, because the potions are selling pretty high. So if I sell those, then I've got a shot at making some money, but then it's getting the ingredients to do all that, so... Let's do 3 hours. That way she's awake. So I do believe she was next up. I think she was. Let's see. Quests... Search the gravesite, anything potentially incriminating. You gotta be kidding! I just got done there. Okay, we're gonna sell some stuff first. But yeah, I'll sell to her.
Any news? To think. There's some fine light on. Now that you have the manifest, you'll need to look for something in his possession that can be ever vigilant.
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, we're getting rid of the iron dagger. Let's go to the steel short sword. I'll hold the long sword and the debasser.
A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. That's a fine trend. That's a good deal.
That should definitely help our weight problems. Let's
That's more than I would usually pay.
I'm gonna sell these. What else we got in here? I want to hold on to the restore fatigue. Sell that. I want to keep the books. I mean, they weigh a little bit, but let's get rid of this inkwell. This pewter plate. We don't really need that. The quill. Tongs we're going to hold on to. That's the other thing in the house, too, is holding the tongs and stuff, so whenever I need those, apparently you need them for later on. Somebody said in Reddit was saying that you
Come
need
back
them.
and see me again.
Those in brushes.
I'm still aghast.
So once I have a house, I can just start getting those things and dumping them in there. And I've left some around different places here. Probably not these crates, but now we can run. We'll be able to get our endurance up. Where is it? I thought I had looked at everything I needed to look at in there. Gallop our way over. Okay, let's see what we can find. Alright, there's a pewter pot. Don't know exactly what else we're looking for. Ooh, bone meal, I'll take that. Oh, bone meal. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Oh, jeez. Definitely an Unreal Engine. Oh, it disappeared. There's like a hole in the floor there. Oh, it's back. Yeah, I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Is it the flowers? Oh, shovel. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's get out of here, guys, and let's go take the shovel back. And I believe we can still run even. Yep. Yeehaw.
Good morning.
Greetings, Imperial Brother. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably...
Why am I having to talk to this guy again? Am I gonna beat him with a shovel?
Hello. Were you able to... And we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I have come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society.
Good.
I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business.
Withered circlet, okay.
You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that.
I was wearing a ring. it's in here or not. I think it is. Completely forgot the name already, too. Weathered circlet. What does it do? Resist fire on self, resist frost on self. Weird ass vendor. Yeah, they are kind of goofy looking. Am I? Okay. I think there was snow coming off of my character. Don't know what that was all about, but.
Hello.
Alright, let's go talk to the vendor again.
Hello.
What is it now?
Hello. What is it now? What you want?
She's the best in the city.
I have been anxiously awaiting your return.
Some of the faces do look weird, though. Like, her eyebrows make her look angry all the time.
I am pleased that Thorinir has decided to donate his inventory to the temple. At least he is trying to make amends.
She goes for, like, just...
Who told... Russ... Didn't you have some things to give me?
Excuse me?
I have been... Well done.
Okay.
This shovel will certainly confirm Agramir's crimes. Along with the manifest, it should prove useful to the City Watch. In your absence, Thorinir visited and we spoke at length about his role in this scheme. I believe him when he says he
She's
didn't
hitting on me. It's a
know
really
Agramir's
bad job
sources.
of it. Oh, God.
He told me of his intentions to donate all of the money and inventory to the local temple. He also agreed to buy and sell merchandise at fair prices. Last but not least, he's officially joined the society. I am taken aback by his honest intentions. In return, the society has decided not to press charges. His name will be absconded from the records of this crime.
Seems fair.
Now, I'm sure you are waiting to hear about your
Yes,
reward.
give me a house.
The society thanks you for everything you have done.
Gold!
Please, take this gold. Many thanks on behalf of all of us.
200 gold.
I'm mature enough to... It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
200 gold? Really? Where does that put us at? 1265. So we're not entirely where we need to be, and yeah, we need a house. So, let's do another side quest. I think we can get some more loot. So, seeking your roots. Yes, yes you can. In this one you can, in the remastered. So you click in the right stick. You get two third-person views. So here's first person. You get a zoomed-in third person. And yes, running looks ridiculous. Because it's Unreal Engine. It's basically the Fortnite running animation. That's what it looks like to me. And then you get a zoomed-out one. And your jumping looks really ridiculous. You kind of glide.
How do you do?
But yeah, here's what I look like here. And then, of course, you can always see your character into the character menu here. Oh, I guess not. Hold on. Yeah, you can see your character here. Oh, I've got a nice little, look at my colored cloth butt flap there. So yeah, you get the options you kind of got in Skyrim. I always play these in first person. Like, I switch here and there, but... Okay, let's go back to quests. I'm so tired of talking to her. Yeah, some people like that. I've gotten so used to first person in these games. Fallout, I kind of switch back and forth.
See anything you like? Who told... Who told... Russell? It's been a... pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, I'm gonna save again.
See anything you like? Who told you that? I don't know. See any... So? For me? You shouldn't have. Whatever you want. Remarkable. Not now, not later, not... What a dumb joke. Sorry. I don't get it. I accept. Well done. Don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could say that.
I don't understand.
That's just not funny. No more. You're frightening me.
My God.
Don't waste your flattery on... For me? You shouldn't have.
I don't understand how this works. So... Yeah, we're losing.
Don't. Please. I'm sorry. What a great story.
Like, and then I do admire and I lose.
Don't waste your flattery
I lose
on
points.
me. Sorry. I don't get it. Oh, that's just the thing.
Okay, so admire?
Don't talk such rot.
I don't get how this works.
I have no choice. I wish I could say that. That's just stupid.
She doesn't get any of my jokes.
That's just the thing. Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
That's...
Well done.
And if I admire her, she's going to throw a fit. Watch.
Don't talk such... You think that's funny? I don't think so. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with her on this mission because I can't persuade her into anything, so I don't know. But we'll just run this way.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Claudette?
Yes, I am. I'm quite the acrobat. Am I supposed to talk to him?
It is good to see. Please return soon. It's always a...
None of this is making any sense whatsoever. The waypointing is just like ruined.
It's you. Hi.
I'm listening.
Okay. No. I'm getting lost and I'm losing money doing it too. What does it want me to do? The copious coin purse. Okay. What does it want me to do?
Something to buy.
I'm so confused. Okay, I don't care about that one. So, Lurnuk in Temple District was complaining about him. Lurnuk ran afoul of him at Jensen's merchandise in the Market District. Lurnuk didn't have a name, but maybe... And she won't talk to me! She will not talk to me. About any of that. It keeps leading me here, but I don't know why. Oh, I marked that one. Okay, hold on. Okay. We'll move it. Okay, that's a little more out than I wanted to be. Yeah, I don't understand her. Because she's not telling me anything.
See anything you like? Who told... Rustlin and Laronk. Those idiots don't know when...
She doesn't trust me, so...
So? Remarkable. Whatever you want.
And then I get stuck in here. I don't know what else to do because I can't choose boast. Can't choose...
What nonsense.
And then she just gets upset with me.
That's just not funny.
See?
Excellent. I accept. Yes.
Coerce.
Yes. Whatever you say. What none? Well done. You think that's funny? What a waste. It's been a
Okay. Because these are not very, very clear. It's got to be one of these last ones that I TLDR'd. I guess
doing business. See anything you like?
What I don't get is when I try the persuading.
Make it quick.
Okay. There are 4 options for what you say. Boast, admire, joke, and curse. Every NPC is said to react to a certain way to each of those options. The 4 reactions are strong dislike, mild like, and strong like. You can reorganize which of the 4 you're going to get from a given action by watching their face. What it does is every time you pick an action, you gain or lose disposition points accordingly. Strong like equals gain a lot. There are also... Start the minigame. First, hover each of the 4 options and note the reactions. Okay. If it's lined up with one of the negative reactions, click on it.
Really? Interesting. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. That's just not funny.
And I can't use these anymore, so I don't understand what's going on. Sounds pretty easy, and your reward is a castle in the game. What? How do I get her to select that one? Because this one's all lit up. She doesn't like this, though. She looks pissed off. She doesn't want me to joke.
Don't talk such rot. Yes, yes. Whatever you say.
All right, I'll check in a second here. But see, I can't use coerce anymore.
What a great story. Sorry.
Oops.
I don't get it.
None of this makes any sense. I can't select any of these. I can't back out. Like, what the hell?
Don't try to manipulate me. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Really? Interesting.
Then it's like I can't select these others, so it's like that's a major...
What a dumb joke.
But I can't select anything, so I don't know... This makes no sense in this. Like, this minigame is kind of dumb. The only option I have is just like pissing her off, and it just lowers my score out horribly.
It's...
So we're going to load that one. I might go back to other save. So I'll read you what the Reddit guide says here.
See anything you like?
So when you go into persuading, it says what to do. Start the minigame. First, hover each of the 4 options and note the reactions. You want to be able to remember which 2 are broadly negative and which 2 are broadly positive. However, that works for you. However that works for you is likely fine. What I do is note the position of the 2 negative ones, top and bottom, or side to side, and upper right and lower right, or whatever. With the strong reactions will be obvious. You might sometimes have difficulty telling the difference between the mild ones. If you focus on them and switch back and forth between them, you'll be able to see which is which. Then, look for the smallest pie slice. If it's lined up with one of the negative reactions, click on it. So, big smile.
Really?
Okay.
Interesting. You think that's funny? Don't try to manipulate me. Yes, yes.
Okay, so...
Whatever you say.
Okay.
You think that's funny? Well done. Don't try to manipulate me. I accept. I have no choice.
It's just rather difficult. So she's happy with that one.
I accept.
So we'll take that one.
I have no choice. What nonsense! I wish I could say that.
Like, all of these just look to be pissing her off.
That's just stupid.
Okay, so...
I accept. I have no choice. What nonsense! Well done. Sorry. I don't get it.
This is ridiculous. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll take that one.
Whatever you say.
Okay,
Not now, not later, not ever.
So we'll take this
Really?
one.
Interesting.
Can't take
You
any of
think
these.
that's
My God,
funny?
we're just stuck. Okay. So
That's
we'll take joke.
just not funny.
She hates being admired.
I wish I could say that. Yes, yes. What nonsense.
Okay, that worked out better.
Sorry.
Let's do that one.
I don't get it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Yes, yes. Whatever. Well done.
Okay. So we're gonna lose.
Remarkable. What nonsense.
Cancel that one out.
You think that's funny? I accept.
Didn't do so
I
good on
have
that
no
one.
choice. What nonsense. Whatever you want. That's just stupid. Really? Interesting.
It's weird how it rotates. Like, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it, but... So we're gonna do the admired to
Don't
piss her
try
off.
to Remarkable.
Big smile.
Sorry.
Joke.
I don't get it. Whatever you want.
Coherence. Okay.
You think that's funny? I wish I could say I accept. Don't try to manipulate me.
Yeah, boast curse. And you gotta get them circled around. So, like, if I select this one, it's gonna skip this one in the next line. It's getting to rotate, so... Joke is going to end up taking a hit.
What a
so
great
see how it moved
story.
it?
Don't try to manipulate me.
And then we lost on
Sorry.
that one. So
I don't get it.
okay. So we take out
That's
Joke.
just stupid.
We
I
coerce.
accept. I have no choice. Don't try. Remarkable.
There we go. So it's getting these big circles around. It's difficult, but okay. So we take the hit on.
Don't talk. Yes. Remarkable. Sorry.
44.
I don't get it.
And it's going to shove those in, so we need to take that one.
That's just stupid. Don't. Please.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So Admire,
Don't
she hates
try
that.
to manipulate me. No more. What a great... That's just stupid.
We're getting skill level up, though, so we're getting better at our speech stuff, so... Alright, so... Joke...
Sorry. Well done. Don't waste your flat... No more. You're frightening me.
Okay. There's just no good way out of boast.
Well done. Whatever you
Coerce.
want. Don't try to... What a dumb joke. Sorry. I don't get it. Well done. Yes. Not now, not later, not ever. Well done. I accept. That's just... Don't waste your
Ouch.
flattery on me. Don't waste your flattery. You think that's... Really? Whatever you want.
Oh, I really tanked on that one, didn't I? Oh, my God.
Yes. Yeah. Remark. What a dumb joke.
Alright. I mean, it gets better, I guess, as the skill gets better. Yeah. Let me look at the link you sent me, and I gotta do a BRB, because I've got to take care of a couple things. We got intel from Ice, you guys. Yeah, my sense of humor tanked me. Yeah, she does not like my jokes. So, like, here, it makes sense to hit Admire.
No more. Well done. Sorry. I don't get it.
Yeah, she doesn't get my jokes.
Remarkable. That's just not funny. Don't... I accept.
There we go. That was a better one.
I have no choice.
I
accept. Not now, not... Really? That's
Ow.
just not funny.
How to get a free castle? Wow, you got my interest there, buddy. Alright, so...
What a
oh,
dumb
it's not
joke.
the one I wanted.
Remarkable. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't try. No more. What a great story.
Okay. I'm gonna read this real quick. Sounds like an easy quest. I'm skimming it real quick, and then we'll look into it. Okay, we'll have to look into it. I'll check it on the map is what I'll do. Let me try one more time with her on this.
I'm listening. I wish I could say that. What a dumb joke. Not now. No more. You're good. Who told you? I see anything you like?
I guess she doesn't trust
It's been
me. Alright, I'm gonna put this on the pause menu real quick. I'm gonna do a save here. We have so many saves in here.
You're doing business.
And I'm gonna do a BRB. I've gotta handle a couple things here, and then I will be right back. I do promise. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's look in the map here and see if we can find
with you
what Ice was talking. She is annoying.
See anything you like?
I'm going to talk to her a couple more times, actually.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well done. Yes, yes. Whatever you... That's just stupid. Don't talk such
took a hit
rot.
on that one.
Whatever you want. That's just what a... Don't talk such rot.
It's like you got to take 3 to get
don't
1.
Try. Yes.
To get 4.
What a great story. What a dumb joke. Really? Whatever. Not now.
Oh, God.
Not later. Not ever.
Sounds like I'm bad at asking right on a date. Okay.
Don't try to manipulate. I accept. I have no choice. Really? You think that's funny?
That one went better.
You think that's funny? Don't talk. Yes. What a great story.
I mean, I don't know how it's going to get easier with leveling up speech. I don't know. I'll wait to look into the map until the ads roll and get done.
Don't try to manipulate. That's just stupid. Well done. Yes. Yes. Whatever you say. Whatever you want. Don't talk such rot. I wish I could say that. You think that's funny?
Back to 60, what is the max? 100?
Really? Interesting. Sorry. Don't. Please.
Oh God, we took
not
a hit
now,
on that one.
Not later, not ever. Don't talk such rot. I wish I could say that. That's just... No more. You're frightening me. Sorry. What a great story. Don't waste your... No more. You're frightening
I'm really
me.
bad at this. Really bad at this. I don't like this minigame at all. I'm glad they never did this again. 3.
Sorry. I don't get it.
2.
Don't waste your flattery on what a... No more. You're frightening me.
Like, what am I saying to her? It's scaring her. Jeez. Your humor might just be the dragon. It slays your chances at success.
What nonsense. I wish I could say that. What a dumb... I accept. I have no choice. What a dumb joke. I accept. I wish... What nonsense.
Yeah, I don't like this minigame. This is awful. Because it's preventing from getting a quest done, too. That's the thing, it sucks.
Don't waste your... I accept. I wish I could say... What a dumb joke.
Because I can't... I don't think I can talk to her about what I need because she doesn't trust me. I've got to get this up to get her to trust me, and it's either pay her or she just doesn't want to talk to me. So we tank.
You think that's funny? Yes. Yes. Whatever you... Really. Don't talk
God
such
bless.
rot. I wish I could... That's just not... Don't... Yes.
Yeah, I don't like
yes.
this at all.
Whatever you say. Are you serious?
Yeah. This is an awful minigame.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
We're at 36 on Speechcraft, but...
Who told you that? I don't know.
God.
See? What?
We're at 11 with her. That's wonderful.
No more. Don't talk. That's just... I wish I
could say that. And then if you flick the stick wrong, it does that. And it clicks on the wrong one, it does that. Okay, we're going to have to go manual on this one. Okay.
Not
negative,
now.
positive.
Yes. Whatever you... Remarkable.
Positive.
You think that's funny?
Negative.
Whatever
positive,
you want.
Negative.
You think that's remarkable.
Little incrementals. Negative.
Don't waste your... Yes.
Positive.
Yes. That's just... Really? Interesting.
Because it's moving those around, so negative.
What a dumb joke.
Negative.
Don't...
Positive.
No more.
Positive.
Really?
There we go.
Interesting.
Because we need these two open, we got to get rid of these. So 2.
That's just not...
1.
Don't waste your...
3.
No more.
3.
Well done.
There we go. So...
Don't
3.
waste your flattery on... That's
3.
just...
1.
Whatever you... Well
3.
done.
Like, I kind of get it. It's just annoying, and I hate puzzles. I'm not a puzzle person. 2.
Not now, not later.
3.
I accept. I have no choice. Remarkable. You think that's funny?
Okay.
What a
Negative
dumb
on the 1.
joke.
Negative on
What?
the 2. Positive
No
and
more.
positive.
Well done. Who told you that? I don't know what you're... See? Who told you? Rustlin and Laurent. Who told... I'm listening.
Okay.
Sorry.
3, 1.
What? I accept. Well done. For me? Thanks. For me? Every little bit helps.
And now
I'm
she's
with
max,
you completely.
Now I can, after I paid. Okay, I've just paid to get the quest done at this point.
I guess. What can I do? If you tell anyone I said anything bad about Audens, I'll deny it.
I want to smack her with a sword so bad. Okay. I guess my speech skill wasn't high enough is probably the problem. Okay. Yes, my character's name is Pamela, by the way. Okay, so we did all that, and we're no closer to finding what we need. So we need an Imperial Watch captain. And then very ambiguous questing. So let's find a... Now that I've lost a ton of gold. And then we need to look into the castle that Ice is talking about.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
No, go on, go.
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leyawiin. I saw Irene Metric recently. Let's do business.
It's a lot of books. Yeah, we'll have to come back to read some of these.
Good day.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything there we need right now. Let's see if we can make our way... Oh, God. Make our way to what Ice was talking about. So... It's going to be probably way out here, isn't it? So let me get back into the message that Ice sent. Or into the article he sent. Okay, so apparently it's here. So we're going to go for a little walk. I think I can fast travel. Oh, cool. We can. I was going to walk it, but we'll fast travel it. I see some mushrooms. We actually have a lot of mushrooms. I don't know why I'm grabbing these, but we're going to ignore everything here just to get... Otherwise, I'll be picking mushrooms for ages. It's still going to take us a minute to get to where we're going. A little bit of hitching there. frame rate's kind of slipping, but... And again, I'm going to ignore most of these people. Hopefully they don't die. How far are we? 3? Okay. Some people were complaining about the foliage looking very cookie cutter, but I think it looks good. I mean... I'm going to grab these while we're waiting our stamina to restore. A lot of where I'm finding stuff makes sense. I mean, let's do a save real quick. I just need to be able to dump some of the loot that I'm carrying. What is that? Let's go do bad things badly. A bandit. Bandits have good loot. He's so good, he's on fire, you guys. I bet you there's a bandit camp near. Oh god, we're getting hit. Bet you there's a bandit camp nearby. Pillaged mine. Yeah, I like that we're gonna have something near that.
Yeah.
Ow. That's really quite rude, sir. I'm gonna drain your willpower. Oh. Can you imagine that? We're over encumbered again. At least the castle's just right there. We're probably gonna have to fight again, but... Oh boy. The audio comes through really good, and it ends up sounding like there's flies in my ear, like a fly just flying around. Let's go get us a castle. Gotta thank Ice for that tip. Ooh. I don't like the way that looks. Something over there. We'll just have to look at that later. Oh boy. I'm not so much worried about. I arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises as if the castle is being attacked. Just try to help if I can. Make this my active quest. Alright, quest is queued up, Ice. We got it, man. We don't have the castle yet, but we've got the quest. Unlike the future Bethesda games that are out, or the recent ones that are out, I can't see if it's an enemy or not until we're on them. Now I can, because the dot's up, but... What the hell is that noise?
Jump on my sword while you can!
Hi! Right in the face! My god. She's just a friggin' pinata. Oh, hey, buddy. No, no, don't do that. No, don't do that. Ha!
Never take me down.
Oh, I will. I will. Gradually prod by each one.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Hi. Can we be friends?
You move like a pregnant cow.
You move like a pregnant cow. That's beautiful. Wait, let me at him. Let me at him. I want the experience.
Take me down.
Oh, you just barehanded getting him. I want to fight, but I'm too fat and slow.
Why won't you die?
Oh god, he killed him. I'm gonna avenge him. Oh man, that's a shame. I wanted him to live. Talk? Oh, there he goes. Okay. He's awake, yay! Wait, come back. I need to talk to you. Come here. Oh god.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us.
This looks like the
Here,
screenshot.
Take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
New goblin! Yeah. So it looks like we got ourselves a castle now. I don't like his corpses outside front of my castle. I'm just gonna check to make sure we got all these bodies looted out here. We did. Ah, she was carrying a lot of stuff. But yeah, it looks like we have a castle now, so now we can put some stuff away. Looks like we have our own stable, but we don't want a horse yet. There's a lot to explore here. Remove it. Can we cook finally? I haven't been able to cook anything. Can we put stuff on those display racks? That'd be neat. We can't use this? Oh. And we can't use this. Yes, I'm gonna take these. Tongs. Yep, we're grabbing all this. We're already here, so. What is this? It doesn't matter. The blacksmith's house. I believe he did. I probably should read it, though, shouldn't I? I'm assuming he did. He disappeared. The Armadas who were attacking Battlehorn Castle have been defeated, and the grateful survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory from Nilphus Omilion at the Merchant's Inn in the Market District in the Imperial City. So, okay.
Hey, good day.
Can you
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Got it.
Goodbye.
Now I need to find somebody to sell stuff to. So yeah, we have the deed. We can now repair this place to its former glory. So that'll probably be some fast traveling stuff. So we have a castle at least. Let's find a place to store our junk. Where do I sleep? Where is my bed? I'm trying. What is this? Very far away. That's what that is. Very far away. So yes, we have what we need. Now we just need more money. Ooh. That's pretty. Can I put stuff in here? We can! No, we can't. I'm slightly confused about how that works. We have some beautiful house plants. I'm gonna clean this place up. Oh, my leather boots. I'm gonna grab all this because we're gonna move it. probably going to be a lot of storage, but... What is this? Is this a bedroom? So this is an empty room, but I don't think I can... Oh, okay. Let's have a look, see what we have here. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there's a dead body over there. I need to get loot off of it. This might take a minute. Where is he walking to? Don't fall, buddy.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Oh, cool. They'll follow me. Nice. Where are your hands, buddy? Yeah, one of the guys got shot by arrows. Yeah, yeah. Well, I thank you. I thank you for your services. Somebody clean this up. I mean, I need to sell a bunch of this stuff too, so there's that. So it's going to be like a couple trips back and forth. What is this? The gatehouse. Ooh. A lot of this is for the sake of organization, though, so it'll be going into a different spot that's easier to get to instead of being all spread out. And that's if it doesn't repopulate after we're done, but my goal is to get like all the clothing and weapon stuff into one crate. Oh yeah, Skyrim, any Bethesda game is a problem for me for this exact reason. We've got 8 hours on, we got over 8 hours now on this, and we've done, what, 5 quests? Maybe, no, take it back, 3 quests. But we got a house much earlier than I thought I was going to, so there's that, you know. 3 quests in a castle, yeah. Well, and the castle counts as a quest too, so I'll take that as a quest. Once we find our room in this place, that's when we'll be able to get organized and dump. Because, like, the ingredients, I don't need those on me. I'll try to craft what potions I can, but most likely we're going to be dumping a number of those. That'll save some space. The books are £1 each. Hopefully there's a shelf or something near a shelf we can put the books on. Like, see, look at that. There's a horse out there. You see that? There's somebody on that horse, too. I don't know what that's all about, but I can't get over to it to find out. Is that the Headless Horseman? Oh, look at those lights. That's beautiful. Ah, beautiful sky, too. Look at that. Alright. So this should get us back down into the main. Future free horse? Yeah, maybe. We'll see what we can do. Okay, it should put us on the opposite side on the inside. Looks like it did. The basement. Should we shove everything in the basement? I don't know. I think we should. But I don't know what our rooms look like yet. I need to be able to move around a little bit faster. The only problem I have... That looks like a door. The only problem I have is that, like, to get to the basement here, look how far we gotta go. So... in Skyrim, they have a lot of hidden houses where you can put collectibles. I liked that. Well, this is huge. It's a shame, though, because there's not really a lot of furniture you can move around here. I think you have to buy furniture. That's probably what it's going to be, so we'll check all that out in a minute. Yeah, I want to get all this upstairs. Some grapes. Can I cook in this? Like, I'm waiting to see if I can cook. And I think we're going to have to buy the upgrades to do those things, is what we're going to have to do. I think it's all, the guy did say that it was had a big interior, was a big interior. Yeah. Oh, for sure, it looks like it. Oh, look at this. Oh, somebody's going to be running around naked now. Do we have the double hinge doors? Nope, we don't. I think it's amazing this game, a game this old, has the ability to have doors only open one way. Every modern game, even the modern Resident Evil games, the doors are dual hinged. This is a beautiful room. I know I'm supposed to be royalty and all, but I can't sit in my own chair? That seems a little off. I can steal everything out of the drawers, the cupboards, and everything else, but if I dare, you know, get into the one thing there, somebody's going to be very upset. Too fat for my own chair. Some gold, I like that. Because all these clothes, while they may not be worth much, it all adds up. Okay. It's like an hour just searching my own basement. Please be just a regular wooden door. That doesn't look good. We got our own torture chamber down here. I wonder if this actually helps with training. I think it does. Just have your own practice stuff down here. Just all this stuff. I gotta get it into one area. Definitely a training area. Let's do it real quick. Hold on. We'll do iron bow, and let's do iron arrows. So could we just die? I don't think it does that. I played a game, I talked about it, I think the first stream of this I did, I was talking about how there was a game where it would break your legs and you couldn't walk anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's giving us any experience for that. Yeah, it's not giving us anything for that. Well, since everything's out of charge, now we get to use our dwarven longsword. Yeah, I don't think that gives us anything either, so. Alright, moving on. So we have a torture chamber, or a training room. Both? Why not both? Lifestyles of the rich and shameless. And another sub-level. Which I don't need. I don't need another sub-level. Okay, another wooden door here. Let's loot all these. Hey, who opened this chest? This is all my loot. Will I get in trouble if I sit there? No. Do I have my own mine? Why are there so many bugs in here? I really need to hire a housekeeper. Oh, look at that. We got the beer, though, boys. We got the beer. Oh, fine vintage cheap wine. Be better if it was mead, you know? Now, wine I can sell, so I'm not too upset about that. Previous owner's dead and wasn't going to drink it anyway, so. Yeah, I'm curious to see what we get. Barrel of mead. 1 mead add to player's inventory. Do we keep getting more? The barrel still contains enough to fill 19 more bottles. You're over encumbered. Do I... Ooh. Okay, we're going to leave it there. I don't know if it just keeps making or what happens, but I like that we have that. I think that's a buttload. I think that is the proper term for that barrel size. It's called a buttload. Not even being funny. There is a lot of stuff under here. The castle's Great Hall. We're going to skip that for just a minute. I really need to find a place to store all this stuff so it's not all spread out. Like, I can't jump. We can't run. Like, those are all things we're just not going to be able to do anymore. I spam the mead button so much, it's still giving me mead. This looks like it goes nowhere. Yep, don't know why that's up there, but okay, we're ready to move on. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna go back this way. They were playing over encumbered the game. How many bottles are left? I think I've got them all out. So this is the other wing. Okay, so now we're back in the Great Hall, so it just loops around, which I figured it would. That makes sense. Alright, what do we got here? Wooden door. Okay. Wooden door. Okay. It feels like I should have my own army. We have enough beds. Where are my servants? Oh, hey, somebody's sleeping here. Are you dead? Can I loot you? Man at arms. What would you like to do with this person? Feed them? Oh no! I'm a vampire! Oh god.
Yes, ma'am.
You're a vampire now.
All right.
Okay, I don't know how to cure vampirism. I had a feeling I got turned into a vampire when I was under the city fighting vampires. I didn't know what actually happened, and we had that weird dream. So, yeah. What happens? I don't know how many garlic left. Oh, God. Well, he's going to be having a strange next few days. We're just going to let it ride. Normally I panic about those things and try to like reset and fix it, but we're not going to this time. We're just a vampire now. There's got to be a way to fix that. I'll look it up later on. It's not a problem right now. In Skyrim, I think you get extra strength, but you're weak during the daytime, so. Whoops. So yeah, I probably won't die ice because I'm a vampire. Before we hit the East Wing, let's look upstairs. I'd like to know where my royal chambers are. And this is probably going to be the other side, so this shouldn't be a wooden door. This should be a full open. Yeah, East Wing. Let's go upstairs. It's a long way home. Oh, Beautiful castle. I'm just trying to find my bedroom at this point. Display cases I can't use. That I can tell. You can open them, but I don't see how to put anything inside. Like, so it's open now. But I don't know how... I think I just have to set items inside. In Skyrim, you can select the case and then select items to put inside. And I know this predates that, but... So there's no door there. Maybe all my stuff's in the East Wing? I hope not. There's a lot of doors to pass through. The Grand Tour. Ah, private quarters. This is what we need, guys, so we can start dumping some of this crap off of us. I like this. Ooh, what do we got in here? Parchment. Okay. I bet you this is a bad idea. I bet you we can put books on the shelf, but I don't know how well they're going to stay there. We'll try that in a minute. Skyrim games in particular have a bad problem with collision. Again, we're going to speed read through these. I do this in Skyrim, so if there's any benefits from the books... Of course, you could put books on the shelves in Skyrim. Here, that does not look like it's going to be a thing. Okay. I mean, I'd like to. We'll try it, but again, I'm not very hopeful that it's going to let me do that. I think it's just going to make a big mess, and we have no containers in here, do we? No dressers? Nothing? Really? Oh, God, they've made this so difficult. Alright, well, I said I would try it, so we'll try it. Drop. Okay, so I'm dropping these. There is no rotation of the books. Oh my God. So no, we cannot place the books back. Can I do anything with these racks? Oh, we need storage so bad. Okay. What to do, what to do. This is quite the predicament. So we have no storage containers. None. I can't just drop everything on the floor here. It's really awful. Okay, let's try this. I can tell you right now, because it's an Unreal Engine, it is not gonna, oh God, it is not gonna like anything that I want to do here. Already, it's freaking out. Stop it. I think what we're gonna have to do is just like that. Kind of. I don't... Because, yeah, I have no control over any of this. It will not let me... It's just... It's there. Bethesda, we like to keep our items. Please. Just make the bookshelves usable. Please. Oh, God. I don't even... I think our best option is going to be to poop out on the table here, so... Because I want to read these eventually, but I don't want them on me right now. I do not see this going exceptionally well, guys. Oh, Jesus. See what I mean? Already. You can sell the castle to the castle blacksmith, and he has most of the upgrade blueprints for the castle itself. Interesting. Okay, I'll go talk to him then. Oh, God! Where'd the book go? Oh, my God. Oh, God, jeez. This is what I'm talking about. I'm going to leave all these books on the table if I don't fling them halfway across the castle first. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Okay, no. We're going to pick everything up. They're just going to go everywhere. The books are not the heaviest thing we're carrying. It's all the armor and stuff, so. We'll find him. I know I'm missing a book. I know one went bananas someplace around here. Okay, let's get back to him. Let's see what we can sell to him, and then see if we can upgrade this and maybe get some storage. If he'll just buy the crap I have, that'd be great. Yeah. Holy crapola. Those went everywhere. Can't jump, so we gotta take us a long way. So yeah, we've got no storage and we're a vampire. So far so good. And I potentially turned one of my people because I fed on them while they were sleeping. Yippee. Yeah, storage crate would be great, or just expands the room to provide storage something. Didn't notice we had a bear in here that we killed. Blades! Okay, I'm gonna try my best to leave those alone. We're gonna look, but we're not gonna touch. Tan bowl. That looks green to me, not tan. Whatever. Yeah. There's a broom in there. Back in the Great Hall. Okay, I think the front door is this way. Yep. What time is it? It's gonna be morning by the time we get to him, as slow as we're walking. Do you want to live forever, guard? Use our own people to up our sneak skill. Okay. At least his stuff's right here, so. Alright, now we wait. A warm gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face, but as you go to brush it off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize that it has turned to a brittle green glass. Standing briefly still, you breathe in shallow gulps of air, knowing that moving would cause your skin to shatter 1,000 pieces. The tickle on your face worsens, you know that you're about to sneeze. As your skin shatters, you wake up sweating. I don't like any of this. I'm burning in the friggin' sun. I'm a damn vampire. I gotta figure out how to cure this.
Greetings.
Oh, God. It's loud.
A pleasure to... I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
He'll fix it, but he's not selling me anything.
Cyrodiil is so...
Yeah, he's got persuading, repair, but nothing else.
Good day.
So I can't sell anything to him. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. We can use one of our own crates, though, for now. We just have to be careful that not too many days pass by. I think it's 3 days refresh in these games before... Oh yeah, we are cooking. We're not even direct sunlight and we're cooking. Does that dog follow me? That dog does not trust me. We getting crispy, boys. I think I can use cured disease. Let me see if I can craft one of those, because I think that'll do the trick. I don't know, though. Okay, let's... Sacred lotus seeds. I think it's because I ate the powder. I don't know. Cure disease. Restore health. Cool, we can do that one. Okay. Now, we can do exactly one. Yeah, it told me. Yeah, so I figured I was going to have to go visit that guy. I've just got to put some of this stuff down someplace. Because we're not going to be able to walk through the sun. That is not happening. These are pretty much useless. No, you're good, man. It was on screen. I just didn't read it. So I just need to find a crate. There's a crate right through this door. I'm going to dump a bunch of the stuff that I can in there. So, yeah, so... I can use these, but they're temporary. If I leave stuff in there too long, it'll end up being a problem. So... We're carrying 1,300 and something pounds of stuff. I actually don't think this is going to be the... Yeah, these don't matter. Okay, so open. I'll put the books in here because how heavy they are each. The brooms can stay, the bowl, the calipers, the clay plate. What is these can stay. I'm gonna hold on to the soul gem just in case. I don't want to lose that. And the gems I'm holding on to. Because the cloth, if I lose it, it would suck, but it is common. So it's not like it's a big deal. No, I need those. Nope, I need that. Oh, hey! And then paintbrushes. Apparently holding onto the paintbrushes is very important. Goes, but I've got to go. Yeah, no problem, man. It's gonna be just a lot of running around for now, so you'll be scavenging forever. Just stay disciplined. Don't be like me. You'll be good. Yarn. I'll put the yarn in there. Thanks for hanging out, man. Do appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna be on as much as I can. So, all right. So from here, we need to get the expensive items in. So the tunics, everything that's 1 gold is gonna stay. I will, man. You as well. We're going to have to make a couple of fast travel trips to get rid of all this. There's no way. That shield was 14 pounds. Pigskin shoes. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a couple of trips. Iron boots. These are all of varying quantities. Maybe I'm going about this wrong. Maybe I need to, like, keep the... the lighter things in. I don't know. Boots with the fur. Yeah, we just have so much stuff. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a few trips. Steel bow. Almost there. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and get some of those 1-pounders to clear up the inventory. Oh, so close. Okay. We're going to put 1 fur boots back is what we're going to do. I'm going to save here. Okay, and I'm going to see if I can fast travel from here. You can have fast travel from this location. Okay, I figured it was going to be better. So let's go outside. We're going to fast travel in. Try to sell some of this stuff. Yeah, I figured it was not going to like that. You cannot fast travel while taking health damage. Oh, come on. Yeah, it does not like that. Okay, let's figure out how to cure vampirism, because that's a problem. How to cure vampirism? Really using the font of renewal with pure blood salt, or by completing the vampire quest line. The quest involves. Yeah, so things are going to be a little complicated here. So it's like a whole quest thing. Okay. So we have to wait. Now we have to wait until night to travel. Okay. This is what sucks because it's going to eat up the time on refresh. Now we can go outside. I hope we don't lose inventory items because of the vampirism. That really sucks that we got that.
What is it, citizen?
'Tis nothing.
Speak.
So now we gotta wait here. If there's one thing Bethesda games hate, it is fast travel. Because you can only do it so many times before the game gets really upset with you.
Hello again. You're more than thorn it. Also, may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Nope,
You too.
I picked the wrong shop.
How are you?
I'm on fire, that's how I am. See if we can sell some armor to this guy and clothing and stuff.
Yes? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope.
You got a fine transaction.
Perfect. And we got 350.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Yeah, and we're like, we're not taking any damage in here. But let's go get ourselves back to our house.
What?
How crispy am I? In your dream, you open your eyes to a beautiful sky. The sun is bright, but you feel cold, even a bit damp. You draw a breath, begin to cough. As you expel blood and dirt that you've inhaled into your lungs. As you try to draw another, you see a shovel of dirt being emptied in your face. Something grows fainter as you view it through the soil that covers your body. You would scream, but your mouth fills with dirt before you can make a sound.
Anytime now.
Did I die? Oh god, I fell over. Oh, we did die. Okay, let's get to the inn.
I've heard others say the same.
Good day.
Farewell.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait in the inn. This is not the inn. Sucks. This is gonna make things fairly complicated because I don't know how to get that quest line done.
Oh.
Yeah, we are fading fast.
Hi.
Well met.
Well, at least we can talk to the guy here at the Merchant Inn.
Let's hear it.
Is it this guy? Yep, it was.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need here. Let's do business.
Oh, these are expensive. Yeah, these are fairly expensive. Dining area, kitchen, library area, training room, trophy hall, wine cellar. Wow.
You drive a hard bark. You drive a hard bark. You got a great deal there. Come back and see me. Goodbye. Whatever you need.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Goodbye.
So, yeah. So yeah, those are pricey.
What can I do for you?
I should not be on fire anymore. Alright, now we got a fast travel back. If it wasn't so far, I would just walk it, but it'll be too far to walk everything back and try to get everything in. Yeah. Hopefully not everything is gone. Braided sandals. Cave diver's helmet. I need to check that one. That's got something special on it. Gold trimmed shoes. I think that's enough for now on those. If we do this right, we can travel in the same night. Yeah, we can, so. Go to the inn. Let's see if we can travel directly to the inn. Nope. I knew doing vampire stuff at night was, or doing the vampire stuff, and there was going to be a bad idea, but I did it anyway. So. Yay! Should autosave us in here. It's going to take a couple trips. We should be able to get this all cleared up. So rough. I can already feel myself burning.
Ever need cash in a hurry? You should try.
I should have told the other guy. I'm wasting my time here. I don't want to talk to her. I don't like that lady. She was annoying. She was like the merchant Karen. I know what they were doing was wrong, but it didn't make her any less annoying.
How goes it?
Good.
Whatever
I got my stuff
you
to say.
need.
Excellent. So yeah, I do like that
you in?
They essentially have unlimited money.
You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I usually pay. That seems a fair price.
Sell him the mead.
A good price. You drive a hard bargain.
He can have all that wine. Water breathing on self. Cave diver's helmet. I should probably hold on to that. I think I will, even though it's 8 pounds.
That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. A fine
And look at that. Our prices are getting cheaper because of the fact that we're selling all this.
That's a good.
We're getting our mercantile skill up.
That seems that's a fair deal. Come back and see me again. Goodbye.
So yeah, mercantile increased to 35. So now I don't know if it's going to let us travel back. That'd be great, but okay. And since he's there pretty much all the time, I should be able to just go here, sell him stuff, back out, go back to the castle, pick up more stuff, and come back and forth. So we're going to try to do that.
Greetings to you.
Because it appears he's just here. So that gives us a nice back and forth instead of having to do the time stuff. Because I don't want to have too many days go by because then you lose the stuff in the crate. As far as I know. Maybe the castle is secluded from that, but in Skyrim, anything not in a private location, the refresh is 3 in-game days. If you want to know why it is, I have never finished Skyrim. It's because of how I play these games. That's why. Okay. So let's grab the iron bows. Iron short sword, the warhammer, the battle axe. Perfect. And then looks like we got a weight increase too, because we were at 450. So I thought. Nice. I think that is as much as we're going to be able to carry right now. So, okay, so now we can go back outside. And since it's auto-saving, we're kind of saved some hassle, because if we lose progress, there's not going to be much. So, okay, so here we are here. Let's go back to the map. I don't think we're going to have enough money to buy any of the upgrades, but at least we're getting some stuff there, you know? So, okay. And we might as well get our endurance up by running while we're doing this. I keep picking the wrong one. Alright, Mercantile back in there again. Where'd he go? Hey, where's my dude? Dude.
Greetings to you.
Dude. Okay, so past a certain time, he just does not. In your dream, you see a beautiful young woman holding an infant to her breast. It is only as you draw near that you realize the woman is a desiccated corpse, and the child is purple and bloated, dying of plague. The mother and child crumple to dust. You awaken.
Are you not feeling well?
Nope, I'm not.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
I still look better than that guy.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, we're gonna save the cave diver's helmet. Okay. And now we're getting stronger as we turn into a vampire.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
Yeah, we're gonna get stronger here as we continue to turn.
Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Okay, what time is it? Yeah, we don't have enough to buy yet. Let's do 14 hours. A quest should pop up, though. I think it has been. I'll have to read the thing to say what it said. I cleared that tab. Okay, let's go load up again. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that cured because nighttime is not the best time to really do anything for me in this game. I think there was a statue or something you could pray to in Skyrim to stop it from happening. I don't recall. Because in the playthrough I just went back to an autosave before I got bitten. So, yeah, we'll take the Iron Mace. We're going to leave the Cave Diver's helmet. And that right there just loaded this up like nobody's business. Oh! Are we? Oh, yeah. Hey, oh, yeah, we are. We are over encumbered. I want to try to get as many as possible in. That'll do. Just try to get as much money as possible. What enemies? It's like, what enemies are nearby? Now I gotta worry about that guy to my castle being a vampire. I bit him, so are we gonna be just perpetually turned? Oh god.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
We are cooking. We's cooking, boys. We on fire.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, I need a bargain.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Demomo, I've come to make a bargain.
That's a fair deal.
Cool.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
So how cheap is stuff
Whatever
now?
you need, I'm at.
Have a look at my wares.
They did.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We just don't have enough money yet. Okay, okay. Let me open this up here. I want to see. Oh god. The map zooming is nice, but at the same time it does have a few issues with it. Office Imperial Commerce. Let me see if I can find it here, since the map, I can't use the map outside or I'll cook to death. Across the street from Rinder's stalls.
Is everything all right?
Next to the best defense.
You look a bit ill.
Yeah, I am a bit ill in the house.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Oh, we're fading fast.
Is everything all right?
No, it's
You look a bit ill.
Yeah, I'm on fire. I need some sunscreen.
How do you do?
Hello. Have you ever browsed the goods at Three Brothers Trade Goods?
Cicero's. And Tertullian run a good.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say that slavery has been abolished.
I gotta run the other way. This way. Nope. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die! God damn it. So annoying.
Are you not feeling?
Alright, so we're gonna wait 2 hours because they don't open till 8. Okay. That way I could run over there. and see about buying that
Is
house.
everything all right?
No,
You
everything
look a
is
bit
fine.
ill.
Okay.
No, stay away from me! No.
What the? Oh, God. Bless. Okay. Alright, let me see what we got here. We have to cure that vampirism. Like, I really don't have an option on that, so... Start the quest. Begin by speaking to Rumpolis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. Oops. Click back on the screen.
So, what do you have to report?
God, man, makes it rough.
Are you... Get back, you filthy beast!
Oh, jeez. No one will talk to me now? What do I look like? Yeah, she's not looking good. How... Will he talk to me? Did we just screw up everything?
Whatever you need.
He doesn't seem
Goodbye.
okay. So everybody is scared shitless of me. Darklow. Yeah, we're gonna have to get to the Arcane University and hopefully talk to that guy, but that's becoming increasingly difficult based on our health situation here. So I'm not sure how to go about all that.
Good morning.
We really got screwed getting that early on.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
Oh no!
Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I see. Good day.
Goodbye.
With the base game, you have to go through the Vampire Cure Quest, which could be annoying if you just want it gone ASP. If you have the Vile Lair expansion, however, there's a room with a pool of water. With stone pillar in the middle. If you grab ore from the veins in the
You should
wall,
really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
yeah, I'd like to. I really would.
Whatever you need.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Farewell.
Because we can't. Yeah. As long as we can get the quest started, I think I can navigate around and do things at night, but we've got to get that quest started. Let's see if we're safe from the sun now. feel the controller.
Imperial.
Good evening.
There's been some terrible
What's new
trouble
with
at the
you?
chapel in
Many are going to say.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice.
I didn't yell.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Is every...
As the sun goes down, though, we're taking less damage, so... It's hot. Okay, and this is where it gets annoying, because then... Then it's like, where do I go from here? Maybe it's down. I think it's down there. No. A little bit of hitching there. Frame rate is just not happy with us. Yeah, it's over here. The castle's very confusing. This area is very confusing. And it led me this way. That's the thing. It was like, go this way. Early, was it mid 2000s waypoint systems in games? Cool. So it's dark enough now that we're not really in any danger anymore. Hopefully they're open late.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
No, I am. That's why I'm here.
Is everything all right? Welcome to... I'm
Yes.
pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known. Countess Sildor of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. I suggest you travel there. If you wish to become... You too.
Where's Castle Skingraft at? Well, we're headed in the right direction, and that's all that matters there, so let's hope we can get this cured quickly. And quests. It won't let me. There it goes. Let me speak with Count Hasselhoff. Let's find Count Hasselhoff, you guys. I know I'm butchering the names. I know. He must be up. Please, please. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait 8 friggin' hours. Okay, gotta find him.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Questions?
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead right under the noses of the Imperial Guard.
You.
Won't get any of my blood. Get it. What is it?
Greetings. I'm afraid the Count... I see. You'll have to speak with If you need... Counts. Take care.
No.
Okay, she seems broken, yeah?
Please. Please wait in the hall.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be coming down if she keeps walking like that.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Oh, but does
You should really get
Please wait. Please.
a healer. You're looking rather pale.
There we go. Persuaded her. I was scared for a minute. I thought she was going to be stuck in a loop there indefinitely. Did her strength go up anymore? Nope. So, and we've also got buying a house. That quest log's filling up. I'm going to try to get the side quests out of the way before it gets too long. Every time I play these games and I do anything where I make a video, people get anxiety because of how long the quest list is. Hey, who are you?
Are you not feeling well?
Starting to give up hope here.
I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism.
This guy looks...
This is fortunate, as I also seek the cure.
Wow.
I wish to tell you a story, so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it? More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me?
Nope, I'll keep barbecuing in the sun.
What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they have been capable of creating a cure. I have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no coven still exists within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall. If you are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks. The Elder Council and the bureaucracy have managed the Empire's affairs for decades. The Elder... Perhaps you... Farewell.
What time is it? Okay, let's take a look at that map here. Oh my god, there is nothing to fast travel to over there either. I don't think it's too far though. I'm just not sure how to get there. So what I'm going to try to do... We're going to have to do all of this at night. Really? So what I'm going to try to do is get as close there as possible, and it looks like the next stop is going to be here. And then run to that mark and see what we can do. Fast traveling does cost us time, though, so...
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
I'd like to get out of here if I can. Did it put me in town? It did. Okay. Yeah, it hasn't loaded this area yet, so it's just going nuts. Okay, so we should be able to run over. We may encounter some enemies, but... sky looks just amazingly beautiful. So many herbs over here. Look at that tree.
Oh!
How? Can't I fly? I'm a vampire. What time is it? I don't want to wait. I just want to see what time it is. New herbs. Hey, come here. Might as well while we're here. These are lightweight. I'll pick a bunch of these. So Skyrim getting herbs was fairly easy because you could see pretty clearly. Oh, getting hitching. You could see pretty clearly what they looked like, right? You knew. So there was no question about whether or not what you were looking for was an herb. I cannot spend a lot of time looting. I'm going to die. I've got to hurry. I just want everything out here. In here, though, everything blends so well, it's almost impossible to tell what's what. And I'm pretty sure, because of how games were in 06 and how this would have looked, that it would have been easier to see what's what. It's not to say a bad thing either. I mean, it adds to immersion, you know. 5:08 a.m. Oh, we gotta hurry. Hopefully there's a building we get into or we're gonna die. Yeehaw! Hitching. Oh, there's kind of a town here. If we can get in a cave, that'd be ideal. Okay, I think we can fast travel here now, so this will help. Sampling raw... it's what it said. It said sampling raw ingredients. Nothing there. I have a feeling we're going to be really, really messed up when we get out of here. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. We upped our alchemy though.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, my lady? Oh my. What makes you think I would know about such a thing? My dear, you shouldn't trust rumors. This time, however, you've heard correctly. I might know a thing or two about it, but I'm afraid the information isn't free. You do me a small... I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that... If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure that you seek. Bring me the soul... Way shrines of the 9 in the wilderness. Bye.
Where the hell am I supposed to get those at? Okay, so where am I supposed to find the soul gems? Well, yeah, we're having problems there. Where to find them? Okay, so we gotta find the squandered mine. Pretty sure with all this we're gonna lose everything we have stashed back in the crate, but we'll get everything we need later on.
Have you been well recently?
Nope, that's why I'm here, because I'm not well. Okay, it's not dark enough yet.
Welcome back.
Yeah, well, Curry, you just have to find, like, 5 impossible items, if you could. That would be great. Northeast of Darklow. Squandered mine. Okay. I think I could hear. Oh, look at these. Please tell me I can't take those, because... Nope. Nope. Nope, we'll come back for those. Okay. It's like, do these refresh, though? You know, it's... Oh. Is there anything to mine in here? I mean, to me, I hear squandered, and I think it's just done. There's nothing else left to mine. You know? don't get fat. You watch. Located behind a secret door on the bottom level, guarded by an undead creature. Yeah, it looks like this mine has been stripped.
Show me what you've got.
Okay.
That the best you can do?
No.
Yeah. Now you will know pain. Jump on my sword while you can.
I like how they hit each other.
Let's get this over with. Yay! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Where'd he come from?
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Well, I am a vampire, so...
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
That'll do it. I'll just close the door. They can't possibly open doors, right? That was supposed to be a joke. Can they hit through doors? Wow. The AI here, guys, is something else.
Crabs more fearsome than you.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I'll have your head, you filthy Nord. Why won't you die?
Well, I am a vampire, so that might be part of it.
I'll have your head, you filthy lord.
Yeah, we could have a problem here. Alright, let's loot to get overweight. I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. Ooh, new mushrooms. Now at least the sun can't reach us here, so we can heal up a bit. Lockpicking is another thing that makes no sense in here, but... Oh, repair hammer, very nice. Cool, okay. I'll take the silver. There was another body, wasn't there? Could have sworn there was in the body. Okay, hold on. 1, 2... 3, 4. I thought there were 5 of them. The other guy might be dead in the other doorway. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Is it this doorway? Well, maybe not. I thought someone was dead in here. Potion of something. A nest. Oh, I didn't want to go in yet. Not yet. I'm gonna go back. Not yet. I need to check the other way around. Did I get this chest already? Yep. Golden and arrows. Not golden arrows, gold and arrows. There's not a left. There's pretty much nothing left in here. This mine is all picked clean. Okay, now we're ready to go in. But before we do, still just don't have enough to make another potion. We're going to be really careful. Really, really careful because we can't heal. Ooh, good. What? No, okay, it's crap. It looked like a giant spider for a minute. I was about to be really, really not happy. So there's a secret door. It's a wooden door.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows and making me jump.
Is it up and down? I really don't get how the lock picking works. There we go. But I'll take that gold. Mushrooms, stalk caps. I hear more people.
My eyes playing tricks on me. What's the matter?
Okay. Let's go ahead and just carefully walk through here. So I don't know how many people are left. Silver. Give me silver pieces. This is one, and we need, like, we'll potentially get 1 gem out of here, and we need 5. 5.
What's going on with you? The scuba trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Retreat Crit.
That scuba trade is bad business. And when Retreat Crit just...
Ooh, a dwarven bow. And...
Good night. Take care.
Nice. I'm aiming for his head, but... Ow, my butt. We need to get the skill up anyway, right?
Take that! You pathetic girl.
Can I get my arrows back? That's how we just plucked 12 steel arrows right out of him. That's great. I mean, I need to use the bow more. Take that. This guy got it really bad. His friend just screwed him on that one. Ah, I'm over encumbered. I'll grab it all. We'll figure it out, I guess. Like my arrow back, please. No, no. Okay, good. They're disappearing. We got a treasure chest down here. I don't think they ran up that way. I don't really have a lot of mushrooms here. I say that and I see some right over there. Now seems like a good time to save.
Now you will know pain.
Also, no missing every shot. Can't run. He's stuck. We're gonna take advantage of that as we can. We have like no stamina, so the arrows are just pathetically falling. I need all of the arrows that they put in you like a human pincushion, please. Okay, so that was, like I said, good time for a save, because if we had died, at least we could have switched weapons if we reloaded. Got that intuition. We got another level up, too. so that's good. As far as how to get everything back, I have no idea. I do not know. I say that because... How did they get back up? Was it there? Must have been there. Alright, weak potion of healing. I can deal with that. Are these all mineable? Any of them? These all look like things that would have ores in them. All of them. Okay, well, none there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to find a place to stash stuff. There was a place outside the mine we might be able to use for that, so... We'll see what we can do. There's always options. It's just difficult to find them sometimes. I need to get back over on the window with you guys. And we're going to do a save again. Perfect. Man, I remember when games took a minute to save your progress.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I have.
You'll have my what? There's little things that I find interesting, like the arrows that that lady missed, I can pick up. And then you get like more modern games and that just becomes not a thing anymore. Like you can't take them. They don't let you have the arrows. Which kind of makes sense because they would break, right, if they hit a wall. Like, how useful are those arrows going to be when they in a wall, or if they're just broken? Yarr, more gold. We can't buy a house because everybody's scared of us because we're a vampire, and nobody wants a vampire living near them, you know. So there's that. Again, we're having a rough time with things, so we're gonna need to save often. Okay, she wants it the hard way.
Die, damn you!
Let's try that one. Where's my shield? Now we're getting our asses kicked. Jeez.
That's the best you can do? You're pathetic. I'll hack you to pieces. Today you die. Do your worst. Today you die. Show me what you've got. I'll have your head,
Whoa.
you filthy Nord!
Seems rude. Filthy Nord.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Okay. Let's grab all this delicious loot. These mushrooms, since we're up here. We're gonna go back down to go loot those corpses. And get these boxes and stuff open. Oh, a bad axe. Kinda like it. We'll hold on to it for a little bit. Oh, it's a rock. I was like, that one's in leopard print. That's really weird. And then I realized why. Jeez, bunch of mushrooms. It's a cave like this in Skyrim. Oh, I'm probably going to eat a bunch of them to get alchemy up. I do like that they completely clear out when you pick them up, so you know they're done. There's no guessing about whether or not they were kind of picked or not. I kind of had a hard time in some areas with that. Not everywhere, but in some areas. Where it looked like they were picked and they weren't. I think we already got this chest, but I'm going to check it again just to be sure. Let's come around the side here, see what we got. We're looking for a hidden door to get that grand soul gem, and then we got to figure out getting this crap back to our house. Come on. Apparently we are not getting up there that way. I take the long way. I think the smart thing to do from here, actually, is to shove everything in this chest. So the Dwarven Bow's doing 5. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Because we need to be able to move around, and we're just not going to be able to. Just wondering why it's not. Oh, yeah, because the damage. Never mind. 305 of 500. So, yeah, so that's a lot better. Now we can kind of move around. Because we've got to do what we can to get endurance up, and if we're not able to run, we're not going to have a good time with that. Okay, so we got a skeleton. This feels like a chair or a person. Skeleton is really lonely. Bone code. Yeah, we're not having an ideal time here. He's pretty agile for just being bones. Ow. This is where we get to have fun with the AI. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, we're not healing up anymore. Oh, jeez, he's close. Who else is here? I mean, I feel bad for him. Ow. Oh god, where'd she come from? We're gonna die here. Can't you two fight each other or something? Cool. Yeah, fight each other. I like it. Okay, let's let them beat the tar out of each other. Ow! Well, I got no choice now. I didn't realize there were two of them. Alright, I've had enough of her crap.
Let's get this over. Now you will know pain.
She has like no health left. Alright, we're gonna go dump these in the chest down at the bottom. Let ourselves heal up a bit. so that gets out in there. Okay, we're gonna heal up a little bit here. Let's save again. It's getting dicey, you know? I definitely get my money's worth out of these games, though. Alright. So a skeleton killed somebody else in here, too, huh? Oh, look at that. So it must be this must be the room, but I don't see a hidden door. So if that's a hidden door, it's a pretty poorly hidden door. Grand soul gem. I will take it. As long as another skeleton doesn't run after us or something. Is that supposed to be like a dragon's skull? That's kind of what it looks like. Kinda. I'm not going to say entirely. No. We're going to do a BRB here in a minute, you guys. In just a moment. First, I'm going to look up here. Ow. Because I want to see what there is. I'm glad to find all these mushrooms. I mean, hells yeah. This is a beautiful cave. It's hissing at me. Gold! I do love me some gold. Is this going to be an easy way out? That would be awesome.
Who's there?
Oh shit.
Must have been the wind. Hello, who's there?
No one.
Where are you?
They're all bandits, so I don't really feel too bad about killing them all. They're all just bandits. Anything? Okay, so there's like nothing here at the end, huh? Oh, chest. God damn it. I don't remember there being a good tutorial on this in here either, so it's not like it was like, hey, do the thing, and... Would have been awesome if there's another Grand Soul Gem, but there will not be. There is not. Alright. Well, I don't think there's anything else here. I think that's it. I mean, I kind of want there to be something else, but there just isn't. Okay, so let's go get over encumbered. Once I'm back at that chest and everything's clear, I'm going to go ahead and do a BRB. More mushrooms came back. And then we will try to get out of here safely as possible. Ow. Still hurt. We already got the gem there. I don't know if it refreshes either, but I don't think it does. Alright, so we're going to take everything out of the chest. I'm going to do a save and then a BRB. And then we'll resume getting out of this cave. So, yeah. Let's pause. Alright, guys. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. Range my seat here. And then we'll see if we can get out of this cave safely. Oops. So if you get that like I'm where you can't move, it's because you haven't clicked back on your borderless window. Is what that is. So we got to get out of here. I don't know if she'll take the one. I think she wants all 5 at the same time, so that's probably not going to be very fun. Maybe we can sell her some stuff. She doesn't look like she's going to accept like armor though, so I would not count on that. And the other problem we're facing is we can't sell anything to anybody in town there because they're not going to buy from us because they're all afraid that we're a vampire. So there's that. Somebody's look like there's actual bone in there. Dragon bone, maybe? I do have an idea for how to sell all this crap, though, so we're gonna try it out. It's gonna take a little back and forth, but I do have an idea. Is he still an... Oh, it's not. I thought there was a dude there for a minute. He's not. Just in case they refresh in, I'm gonna close that door. I should have closed the other one, but just in case, because apparently they can't open doors. They're not smart enough not to open doors. I think I am gonna sleep in their bed. What time is it? 12:39 p.m. Yeah, we need it to be nighttime anywhere before we can travel. So I think I'm gonna use one of the camp beds they had. There was one somewhere in there. I'll sleep in that. Should. I think there's a chest nearby too. So we'll try to utilize that chest. Oh god. Okay, good. It's like, oh god, are we going outside? So I'll keep on shuffling on. And probably sleep to see if we can get that level up in place, get a little more strength in. Yeah, I think this was the area that had the bed. Yep, there it is. So, yeah, here's a chest here. I'm gonna save. No. We'll just sleep. We'll do 8 hours. Actually, no, we just need... There we go. Oh, strength is full! Can't do any more luck. We're gonna pump endurance up. And speed? No, we're gonna do agility. Yeah, so we can't... Okay. So max weight is 500. Close that door. And we got a level up out of it. And it looks like there's another weapon there. Yep, an axe. Okay. And we'll close this door. We need to get as close to the front entrance as possible so we can, like... What is this? Oh! Move. look at that. More loot I don't need. Interesting. Can't believe I missed that. There's probably more, but we're too fat to know. Let's see. There was a chest outside, so I think if we... or a barrel or whatever outside. I think if we use that, we'll be able to get stuff back and forth. But we're going to have to wait until nightfall to do so. And hopefully this mine is a fast travel point. So what we're going to do 5 hours. Perfect. That puts us, it should be at night at 9:05 p.m. Perfect. Okay, and then there should be very close by. Oop, itching. Okay. Either this barrel. Okay, so we have this barrel, so perfect. We're not too far up. Let's see what else we got here. I want to sell the majority, you know. Clear up the inventory as quickly as possible. Keep these. Okay, we're getting there. Silver battle axe? My God. Of course. Okay, so we should be able to do that. And then from here, and if it's not daylight, we should be able to get into the inn and then sell these goods off. Question now is which... It's always this way. And my guy is not here. What time is it? Hey,
whatever you need. Bothil from the...
I need
Can
some.
I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but I can probably interest you in some of mine.
You drive a fine transaction. You got a great deal then. You've made a good... That's more than... That's a good deal. That seems you got a great deal there.
We're cleaning them out. Sell one of those. It'd be nice if he had some Grand Soul gems. I'd buy him off of him, but I don't think he does. Yeah, he's got some potions, but yeah.
Thank you. Come again. Botheel for... Take care.
We're gonna have to time the fast travel right too, so. So 7:26, that should get us there in a few hours, if it works.
Prey approaches.
Let's get the rest of our loot. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 trips, I think. I mean, we'll have plenty of money out of it, but. Do not care about the tan plate at this point. What's with my vision? Sick? What's going on? Oh, need to do that too. Jeez. Okay. I did not want to take all of them. We're not too far over encumbered though. So I think if we leave this, 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 and this, that'll get us closer. Perfect. And what time is it? 2:41 a.m.? Okay. And let's get back. Alright, now we're in. My friend here, he is.
Whatever
Hey,
you... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That seems a fair price. A good price. You've made a good... That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That seems a fair... That seems a fair... That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Prices should be dropping again soon. There we go.
A pleasure to serve you. You too.
So what time is it? It's 9. Still morning. Oh, hey.
Whatever you...
Did you have repair?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes.
Tell your friends about me. Good day.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and repair our stuff. Ooh, perfect. And how many hammers do we have left? We have 11. Okay. Trying to get the timing closer so I can get back there before too long. Sucks being a vampire. And this guy won't talk to me.
Are you not feeling well?
We can't walk out till like friggin' 8. There we go, okay. Map. Okay, back to the mine. I'm wearing a helmet. How would they know I'm a vampire? Should be as long as your face is covered, you're fine, you know? Okay. Take hold? Am I over encumbered? No, we're not. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's try to do this safe-ishly. I don't know why I'm going over here. I need to go back to the other area. Take our cabbage. Oh, we can't. Or lettuce plant. Sorry. Okay. 6:22 a.m. We're gonna be on fire. Oh, get the rest of this sold off.
Whatever you need.
Got some more stuff for you.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, what can I interest you in?
Alright, what do we have left here? I think that's pretty much it.
I appreciate your business. What can I interest you in?
Like, I'm glad that it has all that, but what do they do? Okay, let's see. Battlehorn. Let's look at the Battlehorn upgrades. Alright, so let's see what it does. Man, the prices went up. It was $1,500. Dining area, forge. Yeah, can I purchase this one? Okay. Start with, okay, so I'm just reading on the upgrades to see what we get. Yeah, the prices definitely went up on stuff. Crayfish Cave. Okay.
Bye.
Oops. Okay. So, Crayfish Cave down the Corbolo River. So we need to get... to the south-southeast. Okay. Okay, so that's not too far from where we're at. Yes, we're going to set a marker there. What time is it? $14 hours. And then we'll fast travel over and see if we can get where we need to go. So we're going to fast travel to her. Hopefully all the stuff back at our castle that we have in that storage bin stays, because if not, we've already lost all that, if that's the case. I just don't know. I think it's just exteriors. What time is it? 1:37 a.m. So we need to get into her house. And we need to...
Are you not feeling good to see you again? Oh dear. Well, goodbye.
Since we gotta do all this at night, you know. Okay, that's enough. Let's get out of here. So now we're gonna try to get to that marker and see if we can get into that cave. And really just try to focus on ignoring all the loot until we get what we need. And of course it's going to be this way. I say that and I see these herbs and I want these herbs. I mean, we're going to end up chilling in the cave anyhow, but... Yep, Crayfish Cave, it sees it. Ooh, new stuff. There it is. You see it right there. I thought I did. Where's the cave? There's the cave. Alright. I expected to be bandits, because there's always bandits in these caves. But, that sounded a lot bigger than a bandit. Although, right now, it just looks like a bunch of crabs. Hey, buddy. Okay, we're not even getting any seafood. We're going to collect a bunch of mushrooms, though. Not going to say no to those. And so what does it say here? There are at least 3 grand soul gems located within the cave in various locations. Okay. Let's get them soul gems, guys. We need so many. Not down that way yet, though. Is that mushrooms right there, Salt? Nope. So we gotta be really thorough in here. If we get 3 of those, that'll greatly speed up what we're trying to do here. I might have skimmed through a read and it might have said there's a bear. Not looking forward to that. Oh, God! not a bear. How is he healing? Troll fat. Jeez. They made him really terrifying in here. Did he kill that crab? I think he killed the crab. Or I did. Alright. Well, we got another big cave area here. It looks very reminiscent of the other area. We're taking everything. I don't know if I'm kidding. We need the gold. We need to be stocked up on gold, so I'll just take it all and then stash it wherever. What is this? Capillaries. There's multiple chambers in here. Okay, so let's try to work intelligently about this. We came in through there, right? Okay. Is this a door? Does this open another area? Vents. Okay. Okay. Should be a chest at the very beginning here, yes? No, yes, no. Okay, so we just need a quick chest to put loot in, and it's gonna be this one. $309. Okay. Constant save, you guys. Constant save. Alright, let's get in there. What time is it? I gotta keep track of time. Ooh, it's getting late. We've been on for almost 5 hours. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta stay out of his view for just a second here. I think I want to switch weapons. Yeah, let's go with the long sword. Ooh, a chest right there. Gold! I love it. Trolls, they guard gold, right? Okay, rat. Rat's not bad. I can deal with rat. Common soul gem. Oh, jeez. Got him with that sneak attack. Trying to be like super careful here. But we have no choice really but to be stealthy because just how much crap is in here. Come on, come on. I'm so sick of lockpicks. I really wish I could better understand this. Oops. God damn. What the... Greater soul gem, but not a grand soul gem. That's where luck comes in handy too, because it'll let you pick it faster. Nothing up here. I don't think these guys look more terrifying than the ones in Skyrim. Scanning. Okay, just a rat. Just a couple of rats. Better find some more lockpicks soon, running out. Another troll. Yep. I hear it. It's in there with that rat. Brave rat. Dead rat. And they've just about torn everything up that's in here. Just a bad view angle here. I don't see any trolls yet. I hear one. This area is massive. I think that's him. Okay. Okay, he's just making some noise. We're gonna swoop around over here. So far looks clear. Silver sapphire ring. I like them rings. We'll hold on to those. Well, let's see what we can do. This way, very carefully. Sorry. I mean, the sword is doing the trick, so I'll keep using that for now. I was worried it wasn't going to be strong enough. Don't mind having a little bit of an easier go on this than what we've had a little bit earlier. The vampire thing still sucks, but... Okay. How far down does this go? Okay, we'll keep going. What's our weight at? Okay, we're still good on weight. Look, it's not bandits. These guys have less loot, but more meaningful loot, because it's ingredients, right? Loud boy up there. It says there's 3 in here. I like how you could do them in pretty much any order. I'm gonna need more lockpicks for here, though. God. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully find some more lockpicks. They look like gorillas. We're gonna have lots of troll fat. Yeah, we're gonna have flawless right here. Greater soul gem. I need grand soul gems. Lots of stuff. I'll actually need to make a trip to my house to drop some of these off. No wonder there's 3 in here. This is a huge dungeon. Like, massive. So much stuff. Tons of ingredients. I got just gold. Please be unlocked. Lots of soul gems. I'm grateful for that, but just not a lot of the grand ones yet. So. Hey, buddy. And we're gonna have a good supply of troll fat. Ah, need lockpicks. I know where to buy some. Nobody asked you, mud crab. I mean, nobody. It's a rings. I looted that. Okay, well, at least we hit the end here, but we're gonna need lockpicks. Shame I can't just craft them. What do we got here? Are you just a door? Really? Oh, come on. Now I'm getting turned in circles. This is not good. This is a massive cave. Oh, it's not falling there, huh? Oh wait, I was already here? I'm jumping it. Is this back at the beginning? I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, okay, now I know where I'm at. Oh, okay, so it just loops around. Let's go ahead and... Oven arrow. Long sword of scorching. I'm gonna put that one away. $340. Okay, so we still got a little bit. Let's go ahead and go back into here. We don't need to waste the fire aspect on that sword in here. We're not doing horrible at this point, so it doesn't make any sense to do that. Alright. So I can't remember which way I went. I think I went down? I think I did. We'll see. If I see a corpse, I'll turn around. Okay, so, yep. There's lock chests that way. We found... I don't think we found any grand soul gems yet. We found greater. Oh, okay, we finished all this off. So we need more lock picks. Yeah, I think we just need more lockpicks. Did we go through here? I'm already forgetting where I've been. Pretty sure yes. Yeah, we've already done all this. Okay. Okay, let's head back up. I'm wondering if one of those chests has what we need. I do remember getting lockpicks off of rats. Now that's just not a thing. Okay, so now we'll take the other arm of things here. Yes. Which was down. Perfect. I think it's funny, it's just a hole in the ceiling. We're going deeper. This area looks cold. Is it just a bad fish? What's going on? Something up top sees me. Yeah, there's a troll up there. I would assume we're going to make our way up there. Bones. Did he come through the door? I think he came through the door. That was friggin' trippy. Oh yeah, people been getting murdered down here. Murdered and eaten. That's happening. If I'd know they can swim. Maybe not. Got a troll down here taking a bath. Seeing a lot less chests this way though. It's about to get real thick. They're not too overpowered though, so it's not as bad as it could be. Like, it could be a ton worse. Night-night now. Such a bad angle. I'm gonna go this way, but only because. Only because it was easier to go this way than the other way. And now I'm gonna go back because this is expansive. Sweet. Is he taking a shit? There's a lady here. I hear a lady laughing. Well, so much for not carrying too much stuff. Being a treasure hunter here, that does give me hope that there's a grand soul gem. Oh, cool! The tree lady! Yeah, we're almost dead. My god, I should have this is why I should have brought that, Excuse me while I eat all of these. Sure. Oh, that's a bear. Yeah, I don't like bears. She's a problem because she can light me on fire. Where's the bear's corpse? So the bear disappeared. She is strong. Well, I want what the bear had, but the bear disappeared. Mate, gone. So that's what was laughing. Oh, there's the bear. No, that's a troll. The bear is just gone, missing. Troll. I think we're safe here, so we're gonna save again because we almost died. I don't like this. I don't like this, but I think there's more of those tree ladies. I hear whispering. Wow, what a find you got. Oh, there we go. Are those lockpicks? Sweet, they are lockpicks. No, leave me alone. Easy it says. God, man. I just don't understand. Greater, but not grand. I just don't understand how those work. I should probably read into it. There's got to be a grand soul gem in here someplace, though, right? At least one that's easy to get. Right? I think I see one. Is that it? Yeah. And these mushrooms, we found a bunch and we keep eating them because they heal us very little, but they heal us. Well, I do like Fallout better as far as the series because it's, you know, it is Fallout and I love Fallout. These, I do love all the little details, the mushrooms and stuff. I think it's really neat. Fallout has mushrooms too, but these have more purpose. You can craft with mushrooms in both games, but the making of potions is kind of neat here. Alright, now we're going into the big room. Still not a bear. I am looking for yet more mushrooms and Dwarven gauntlets? Did we not have? I don't think we have those yet. Ooh, they're not good though. Not good at all. Oh, it's a little bridge. I have no faith that bridge is gonna hold, but so we're gonna jump it. Really? God, what am I missing on this? And a lesser soul gem. Gold, I'll take the gold. Where's this take us? Oh, okay, the other side. Excellent. We need more lockpicks really badly. So how do I get over there? So we're probably gonna die a lot here, but save. I don't know, we might be able to make it. Let's see if we can. Is that a hidden wall? No. I guess we only get one of those in the cave. Yeah. And it's going to be locked. Alright, we're going to use a very old trick and see if we can get this to work. Okay, we'll come back for it. I'm just out of lockpicks, and that's frustrating. So we need a bunch, a bunch of lockpicks. So we'll see what we can do. I would kill for like some sort of skeleton key at this point. There's going to be a few chests. I mean, we found one gem. I'm grateful for that because it's we just need 3 more, but I was hoping for a little bit more. The bear missing is just trippy, like that. They actually gave them decent faces. Calipers. It's just, the eyes look really good. I don't need the foot bone. Ooh. Yes, please. Alright. So we got what we came here for. We just probably need to move on at this point. I don't know if those chests are going to have it. The guide that I'm reading is based off of old school Oblivion, so there can be inaccuracies. We need to grab that one piece of armor, and then we need to get out of here. And we're not over encumbered, yay! Okay. Get some time to go by. Okay. I think for this, I'm just gonna head back to my house and just dump stuff off there for now until we get this solved. Because we really don't need to buy any of the expansions. We don't need to buy any of the expansions right now for the house, for the castle. Since it's not looking like we're going to have the ability to cook. Let's see if our stuff disappeared. Did not. That is promising, so... probably throw that note in there. I'm still going to keep these soul gems on me, just in case something happens. Like, I'll put the spell scrolls in there. Let's see. I need to type something in here. See, storage at Battlehorn. Following our containers, the castle will not respawn. All the containers in the private quarters, the 2 crates and chests in the great hall outside the entrance. What? This is old. No, 5 days ago. Okay. So, okay. So apparently these are not safe. These containers are not safe. So I probably do need to buy the upgrade. Okay. So we're not exceptionally heavy. Let's see what we got in here. What I'm going to throw in. Throw the yarn in. It's not going to make a big difference. What else are we carrying? Okay. How many rings can we wear? Because I want to keep the rings. Okay. So we do need to get the... we need to get the upgrade. 7:06 a.m. We'll travel over, sell this stuff. We'll buy the private quarters upgrade and see what that does. That's the only thing I can think to do because I need to be able to store stuff. And even if I have to run up to my private quarters each time, it's better to have some place to permanently store stuff that I know is going to be safe. So that's what I'm going to do. So let's get outside. And I need lockpicks, so we're gonna have to buy lockpicks too. Really gonna have to start stocking up on lockpicks. Okay. Is that did they close the gate? They did. Awesome. I like that. Okay. So we'll go here. We'll visit our favorite friend. Sell him some stuff. If he's got lockpicks, buy them. I'm running slow. Did I like break a leg or something? We do need to sleep too to level up, so we need to get that done. But I'm not going to pay for a room to do that. We'll go back to the castle and do it. Because once I've got the quarters upgraded, as long as there's storage, I can just yank everything and put it where I need. Where is he? Toodles. Hey, you get down here, buddy.
Whatever you need. What can I interest you in?
I would like to sell you some stuff. I was thinking... Ring of Shock Shield. Ooh. Some quilted shoes. We might be holding on to those. Hold on. Gauntlets of Life Detection. See, I want to hold on to these, but I don't. I think we should just sell them. Yeah, we'll sell them. For helmet, for gauntlets.
You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually... That seems a fair price.
Very disappointing. Yeah, we need to put on the other. Let's do that.
I appreciate your business.
Yes.
Bye.
The Amulet of King slips off. You try to fasten. I don't want to put it on. Okay. So Orcish Carisis. It's 45. It's one more point. We'll put it on. Very nice. Orcish Gauntlets. Bronze Amulet? Can we not? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can wear it. Silver. Well, these rings are nice, but they're useless, so we need to put on a ring that's actually going to make a difference. Let's do the Resist Shock. We'll put that ring on. Do we have any better helmets? Nope, we're just going to be in kind of a mixed outfit for a little bit here. Chainmail Greaves. How are those doing? 2?
Whatever you...
Thank God he'll still...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I want to keep these. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Okay, that'd probably help. A pewter pot.
You got a great deal there.
Potion of anti-venom.
That's a fair deal.
I'll sell it to him at 13. Yeah, our stuff's getting heavier, so now we're carrying more. Obviously, this heavy sword doesn't work, so. So bedroom. What does the bedroom do though? Bed, a few drawers. Trophy hall, wine cellar. Can we? Does he have lockpicks? He does not. Okay. Let's do the bedroom. Let's haggle. No, we'll just buy it.
I appreciate your... Goodbye.
Alright. So... let's see what that looks like and then start moving stuff into the bedroom. It says it adds the stuff that I need, so... if it does, great. If it doesn't, that sucks. But we're going to end up buying the upgrades
Is
anyway.
everything all...
Buying them one way or the other. Because I can stash like the soul gems away. I don't have to be carrying all that. I can dump all the ingredients away. All of that becomes a lot easier. So the bedroom should be upstairs. Take a look. I hope it gives storage. It sucks if they don't. If not, that'll be definitely something I'll want modded in. We did get a better desk. Cool. Yeah, so I can put books in there. This is still useless. Give me like a few more places to store things. That would be amazing. Otherwise, it's all going in the lectern.
This came for you, ma'am.
Okay, I will read that in a minute. Okay. Good, those clothes can stay in there. What else? What else we got? What's going on? What happened? I heard something. Who's coming to my bedroom? Okay, let's go grab all this stuff and get everything moved into our private quarters. We don't have much storage. I am really spoiled because in Skyrim you get so many drawers and stuff. Like, there's literally a place for everything, so it's very hard to come to this and have almost no storage. I just don't think they anticipated people like me to play games the way that I did, so... that I do, anyway. So, yeah, we'll put... trying to think of how to put everything in. I think I turned my man-at-arms into a vampire. But this will greatly aid in our journey. We'll still have to make trips to sell stuff. But at least this way we can carry, we'll be able to carry a bit more because all the herbs will be dumped. All of that kind of stuff. I'm curious to know what they updated, you know, or how they did it. Oh, what do we got here? Cupboard. Oh, nice. Okay. Yep. So I'll still carry the mortar and pestle. It's 1 pound, but the rest will just go in here. We'll carry the potions. Like that will take out some of the weight. Very nice. Yeah, so things will just have to be kind of spread a little bit. That's my bedroom. So since we don't have a proper bookshelf, we'll put the books in the lectern. And I think we're also going to throw some of the junk in there. Is what we'll do. So, for example... So brushes and stuff, I'll start throwing those in there. Yeah, hourglass, inkwell. A ladle? I don't know what to... This is where it gets tricky too, is like where to store the junk. Paintbrush. I'll put the paintbrushes in there. Parchment, yes. Quill. Okay, so that pretty much takes care of those. I don't think there's any drawers on this desk. It's a huge desk, but just no drawers. Wait, is that a drawer I can use? We'll leave the dagger on the desk. I need to pick that up. Well, I will tell you, I don't think the scale works. Yeah, I don't think the scale works, you guys. Yeah. Worth a try. We have no storage in here. So I think we'll try to do it methodically that... So this is kind of like the dining area, so we'll put all the dishes in here is what we'll do to hold on to them for whatever we may need. I think I'm also going to throw in like the other tools too. So it's going to be kind of goofy, but we really don't have much of an option. It's like the pickaxe, all these are going to have to go in there. Shears, shovel, I don't like it, but I got to work with what they give me, you know? Tongs. Ladle. Hand scythe, and that's, you know, those eat up a bunch of space too, so. Broom. Bone, I don't want to do bone yet. We're getting there though. We're definitely getting there. I think clothing and armor are going to go in the same exact drawer just to keep things simple. I really wish I had a separate place for my valuables. But alas, we do not. So, we've got 3 drawers that we can make work. This one's empty. All our valuables are probably going to go in here. So, the rings, the crafting. I don't know where else to put the junk. Yeah. I don't want to... It's just going to be kind of a catch-all because we don't have a lot of options. That'll definitely be a mod I want, is better storage in the castle. Maybe the other houses have better storage. I don't know. I don't mind moving everything if that's the case, but I just don't know right now. And that's already got us about evened out. I'm going to throw the bone in there too. It's useless, but I don't know. And the crumpled piece of paper. So that clears those pages out. The cupboard should have nothing but clothes. And this is going to be clothing and armor. So. Oh, there's more rings to throw in there too, in there. Yeah, so armor. Yeah. We'll throw the one shield in there. What are we at? 312? Okay. We have iron arrows, so I'm going to throw those in there. We'll get rid of them just to clear out the area. We have the steel. Oh, we got rid of our... We lost our other bow. Damn it. War Axe of Frost. War Axe of Frost is going to go away for now. So I guess it's down to 225. We'll stick to using the iron arrows. Wait, where did my... Yeah, grand... I'm keeping those on me. Alright, let's sleep. I thought it said luxurious double bed. Of course, it is reading from the older... 1 hour. They look ridiculous. Alright. Let's do luck. Okay, so that's how I see cost. Why not just pop that menu out right away? So you're trying to figure out, like, how much do I have in here? Affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering. Okay, we'll do that one. 40. Let's pump that up. Agility. Very nice. Okay, so that about sorts our inventory for now. We need to clear our map. Let's look for the next Grand Soul Gem. Okay, so we need to go back to Darklow. She's got one apparently in her fireplace. I feel like I'd be doing a disservice if I didn't check that out. Let's go ahead and get... I hate that our armor is so heavy. Ah, my feet! What is this? What the... Don't even want to know. What are you doing? That's not a bed. Okay, that was weird. For 13 a.m. It should still be dark enough we can travel over Darklow. Okay. So let's try to get one from her. Have to get inside quickly. Yep, I can feel the controller shaking and burning already. Okay. Oh, so glitchy. Can hear the rain. So apparently... Darklow locked Located in the basement. Access to the trapdoor in the fireplace. Is there a brick I need to hit or something? Or do I have to wait for her to be asleep?
Is everything all right?
Nope.
You look a bit ill.
She knows what's wrong with me. I'm gonna have to stop soon here.
Welcome back.
We'll be on tomorrow, but I just... Oh! That almost went badly. Do I need like a torch?
Rah!
She doesn't seem to care if I steal all their stuff. That's amazing. Now, can I light the candler? I probably have to have like a fire spell or something, I'm guessing. Yeah, she doesn't seem to care at all if I just...
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
went around her house and... Okay, cool. Oh, this is beautiful. She's just creepy. This is actually reminiscent of one of the areas that you can get in some of the homes. In oh man, all this is free. Crystal ball. Oh, I'll take all this. If she doesn't care, I don't. I will take everything in this house. Some bone meal. She's very giving. I really appreciate that. Oh, we got potions on the wall. Wow, this is like a treasure trove. Something tells me you probably were not supposed to thieve all this. And something did not go right in the development cycle, and this is all free now, so I'm taking it. I'll be getting fat. Trying to fast loot, but I keep clipping into the thing now. Very welcome. I feel like Bane in The Dark Knight. He's like, ah, your arsenal. We're going to need it. I'm just taking everything. Little I know it's what she wants, because it's evidence of people she's killed. Okay, so that's 3 soul gems. Like, I actually ran into the problem in Skyrim at there's the, like, the ski lodge place, if you will. If you've played that game, you know what I mean. Where I had too much places to put stuff. I had too much storage. Everything got spread out. It was, like, overwhelming. Like, that was definitely adequate enough storage. I was very happy with that. That is my favorite house in Skyrim. There may be better, but I got that far. I was like, this is amazing, and loved it. So, that. I hope she doesn't mind. Yeah. And let's see what I can take from her on the main floor, too. Hi, do you need this?
Stop,
oh, I'm sorry.
Put that back, you...
Oh, God. It wasn't red. Whoops. I am so sorry. I didn't know you cared. What about the corn? Do you think she cares about the... She let me take some of the other stuff. Let's see. Save. Yes.
Thief! You won't get... Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar!
I don't think anybody's coming for her. She lives out here all by herself, so... Okay, well, okay.
Good to see you again. Do you... Oh, dear. Well, there's still... Be seeing you.
We'll just do that. What time is it here? 4:17 p.m.? Alright. Alright, so we have 3. We need 2 more. What else we got? Okay, so directly north. It says this one says directly north. This is Narnal Ruin, directly west of Darklow. At the end. It says right here at the end. And then past this, it's going to get tricky because we're kind of running out of options. So directly north. And I'm curious what that is up there, so let's find out. Let me try to carefully get down here in the water. We have like 9,000 torches too, so I'm going to try to use those. It's not really hard to see at night though. It really is not at all. So this looks like something like Skyrim had. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? No. No, we're going to leave that. We'll come back to that later on. I will take all the shrooms and stuff around it though. New mushrooms. Oh, this is very beautiful for the foliage. Everything here, I'll take it. I need all of this. Yum, yum, yum. These are new too. Wenderberg Cave. Torch burned out. Nice. You just have so many of them. I mean, at least they don't weigh anything, you know? You can keep carrying them. These look pickable, but they are not. Time is it? place near that I can see. Is this the ruin? It is, okay. Nice. Alright, so Nornal Ruin. We're gonna have to go in and do some digging. Pretty rocks. Alright. Nope. Seems like a good place to save. I mean, hopefully there's not a lot of stuff to pick up in here. Is it gonna be the tree ladies? No, so far it's just a rat. Is it really just right there? Oh. No lockpicks! Got to buy lockpicks. Bone nail. Very pretty stones, can't touch them, but lots of rat meat, which we do need for potion crafting. Those be people. That looks dangerous. I like how they can see me, but then they can't see me. What are you? Where'd he go? What the hell was he doing? Was he trying to close the thing? It's a lady. I thought it was a dude. Alright. Okay, so they can see me, but they're just not doing anything about it? I don't know what's going on here. Is this a door? It's a door.
Yeah! Show me what you've got. Die, damn you! What the best you can do?
But good thing there's that crate out there. We's gonna use it. So heavy. Okay. This is what screwed me over right here, was this. Nope, I'll take that. Hourglass, ladle. Plate. There we go, down to 287. That's much better. All these look like you can open them. Every single one of these looks like you can open the wall. And no lockpicks. Who else is lurking? Okay, so we got a couple doors. Rats gonna kill me.
Just warming up. You if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Today, you die! Hand you to pieces! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Where are you? What the? Oh, okay.
This ends here!
Okay, we open that. Every wall looks like it could open. Very confusing.
You move like a pregnant cow! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
It's activated remotely, okay. Look over to them. I'm gonna whack him over there.
Who's there?
Arrgh, no lockpicks. Annoying.
Die, damn you!
Something is wrong. I hear people, but nothing is working.
You filthy norm!
Guys, awful. Let me hit this again. Let's see if that did anything.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Where are you? Okay, so he's up there.
This ends here!
So Oh, hey, look at that. Am I just continuously hitting this? 2 are open, but how did 2 open?
Die, damn you!
Confused. I'm very, very confused. There must have been something up here I missed. I don't know. Don't know.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This ends here. This ends here.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here yet, but...
Why?
He was annoying. Don't know what they're for, but I'll take them. Well, at least that's not locked. Hey, little crab buddy. I don't think I was supposed to be able to hop up here that easily. But here we are. Ah. Okay. Is this the other door? What's that? Like, I'll come back here if need be. I just want to get the gem. See if I can. Okay, operated remotely. Oops. The jumping seems ridiculous to me. Just doesn't seem like something I should be able to do. I'm not doing anything to him. That did nothing. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Okay. He went down easy. Alright. Okay. Rat. And we're overcome. Which is going to be a problem because now we can't jump. So let's see what we can find in here and get out of here. gem's got to be near, right? Let's see what we're carrying, because I'm gonna have to dump something. Oh, how much are we? 501. Okay. Well, steel boots is 2 pounds. Steel shield is 95. It's the dollar amount that's the problem here. Steel bow 4. You weigh 10 pounds. Drop it. I gotta go based off of what's most expensive. Or what's gonna, you know, be more worth the money. Okay. I'm lost and I don't know where anything in here is. Something in that water. Don't sound friendly neither. Okay. Yeah, if there's a gem here, I don't know where it's at.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Guys are annoying.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Now we're gonna get fat again, so that's gonna be fun. I'm glad to see them working together, you know. Well, let's see what's on the other side of the door here. Some logistical issues here. Ooh. No lockpicks. None whatsoever. Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here, do a couple trips back and forth, and then end stream for now, because there's just too much going on. Been on for 6 hours. And once we figure out the vampirism thing, I'm probably going to store as much as possible. So this should have been the top section here. Yep. So we should be able to get out of here. And we'll make a couple of trips back and forth. Yep, here we are. Alright. Neck is sore. Slept wrong. So she got us back into this room. What happened? You guys hear that? Something closed. I think that's our exit, or this is our exit, but something shifted. No, I killed them. Something did shift, though. No, let me go back this way. There's the crate. Okay. So what I'm gonna do... How much was that? Bow of Scorching. Interesting. That'll give us enough room to work with. What is this? Yeah, we just... Without lockpicks, we're just not being very effective at any of this. So we need to get stuff sold, clear the crate out, and I need to buy up lockpicks. Otherwise, we're just wasting the time because there's so many locked items and doors. So let's check the time. Okay, 8:39, perfect. We're gonna exit here. Fast travel over. Like, just trying to cure the vampirism is a side quest in itself. I know people complained about the color on this, but I still think it looks good. Like, yeah, it may not be as vibrant, but it still looks really, really good.
Are you not feeling well? No! Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the light!
Whatever you need.
I need to sell some
I
stuff
offer the
here.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So what else did he add? See, a dining area, warmer forge, training room, trophy hall. I don't see too much new. Dragon's Tongue. Ooh. This is all the crap I sold to him. So, okay. Ah, got cheaper again.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there.
I'm gonna sell him the bow.
That's a fair deal.
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Probably normally wouldn't, but I need the money.
I let that go too cheaply. A pleasure to serve you.
Yeah, sure.
Be seeing you.
He has no lockpicks, and I don't think I can get lockpicks from anybody right now. So we're kind of stuck. We have 3 of the 5 soul gems we need. So we're kind of there. We're close, but not close enough. Okay. And it's like, that's not even the full run of what we have to do, because that's what she wants, to probably give us the recipe to make the cure. So it's a little rough. Character was shaken. I keep seeing something like out of the corner of my eye. 34. How much do these weigh? 3 pounds, 6 pounds. 1 pound, 1. I want to clear out as much as possible. I don't think we're going to grab that. Shirt suspenders. We need... Can't do it yet. Not yet. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for those. So, okay, another trip. Alright. Well, I think that's where we're gonna end things here for tonight, because I've got to get more of this stuff moved, and I don't think there's any point in just having you guys watch me waste time doing that. So, I am going to get these back where they belong. What time is it? 2:24 a.m. And then, yeah, I'll try to be back on tomorrow during the day. It's probably a little bit later in the day because I got to get orders out for shipping. But, yeah, we'll pick up where we left off. And I'll fill you guys in on what you've missed in between. So, yeah. Till then, guys. Well, let me get in before I burn to death.
Who will help an old beggar?
No, don't die, don't die. Fuck. Okay. No, I don't want to do that one. Well, I'm going to try to run for it one more time, but I don't think she's going to make it. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Who will help an old beggar?
That kind of helped. All we got to do is make it into the Merchant's Inn. Is all we got to do. Get in there. Oh, God. Jeez. This vampire stuff is horrible. Talk about a bad roll of the dice, right?
Ooh. Whatever you need, I'm at your... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Excellent. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yes, I have.
Thank you for your patronage. Bothil, bye.
All right. So while my guy heals up there, that's where we're going to end things on stream, and then we'll be back at another time with more, probably tomorrow. If not tomorrow during the day, then tomorrow afternoon. So, yep. Anyway, no outro or anything. We're just doing a cold close on these. So, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. Bye, guys.